Hello, hello, all you beautiful people. Happy Monday. I
Hello,
hope
Tori.
I hope you guys are having better weather than we are.
I guess mine is the least exciting of the bunch. I've just got cold weather and rain.
We have tornado warnings in the area, not my specific area, but surrounding areas. Um, and then we got this freeze warning, and I'm like, what the hell? We were running around in t-shirts last night. What do you mean freeze warning? And yeah, the temperatures went from nice to oh, you want winter again? Here, have some.
Yeah, I think we had a false spring. It was supposed to be 60 today. It's like in the 40s.
Hello, Gabriel.
Hello,
Let
Gabe.
let me scroll up and say hello, Crimson. Hello, Elizabeth.
Hello,
Hello,
Ren.
pretty girl. Hello, Ren. Who else is here
White
today?
Indo and Crimson.
Hello, Ray Toller. I go from the top down so I can find everybody. Hello, Patty. Hello, Crimson.
Hi, Okie. Hi,
Hello,
Francis.
Window Raptor.
Hi, Monica.
And I said hello to Gabriel. Hello, Francis. Hello, Oki Mima. Hello, Monica Leo. Hello, hello. Yeah, and it's like weird. This weather is like, what the heck?
Yep.
You don't go from t-shirt weather to freezing.
Maybe it thought it was
Right.
here because here in the 40s it's t-shirt weather.
It's below 40 here.
Oh, well, in that case, don't wear t-shirts and shorts.
No, it's supposed to get down to 28.
Ugh.
Right now it says it feels like it's 27. It's like, what the heck? Feels
I
like
hope everybody
27?
that has tornado warnings is staying safe.
Yeah, 8 a.m. it's supposed to be like 29 degrees. So it's like, ew. What the
Oh, we've
heck
got a
is
flood watch as well here.
what the heck is with this weather? Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday are lows 28, 28, and 32. Then it starts going up 42, 53, 56, 56. Yeah, it's like it starts going up again for the lows. The highs go up obviously as well, but
Robbie should be ashamed of himself. His high today is 72, and right now
yeah.
it's 72. Or the high today was 85. My brother has a high today of 85, and he's in California.
This is how our highs are going today, starting from today. 49, 56, 69, 77, 80, 82. I mean, it's just like bam. Let's
Okay,
go from
this is
cold
what it
to
is here starting today. 59, 60, 34, 44, 49, 42, 45, 34 with snow, 37, and 41. When was spring supposed to arrive according to that stupid groundhog?
he said late. He
Well,
did say
his
it was going to
extra
be late.
6 weeks is about over.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
So we're under flood watches because of snow melt.
Oh, lovely.
But I'm on high ground. I'm not worried about it.
It's
This
still
happens every year.
not fun when you're, we were getting into the nice weather and getting some things done, and it's been wet and cold.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Mike McDermott.
Hi, Mike. Did you get any snow today?
You scared Jessie? Is that what you're saying, Mike? To check her heart and her bowels to see if she like had a heart attack or crapped her pants?
I'm not sure I know who Jessie is.
Mike's other half.
Oh, okay.
Mike decided to walk out of the room without telling her and left the live on. And when you came on out, oh, so he had this up. She didn't know that he had it set to go on when I started. And then I went on and I'm like, hello, 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 and scared the heebie jeebies out of her. She did not have a heart attack and she did not crap her pants. So he checked her heart and her bowels.
Mike, did she slap you afterwards, checking her reflexes? Hi, Dennis.
I hear you, Gabe. Hi, Dennis.
Yeah,
Gabe had to bring out the
break out the
heater
heater.
again. Yep. Damn weather.
Gabe, I'd be really happy if mine just dropped to that.
Yeah, but when you think of, Florida, you don't think of weather in the 30s.
This is true. I'm using all the snow as an excuse of why my backyard looks yucky right now.
Uh-huh.
I could use Gabe to come up here and fix it.
That'd be an expensive yard work.
That's true, and especially when um, certain herbs are not legal in any sense of the word in this state.
Even if you have a doctor's note from another state?
Doesn't work.
Huh. Oh, I get to taste it, huh?
Yes, that's baby bok choy.
The baby bok choy is really good. Okay. I'm testing dinner.
So what we do is everybody runs for the border and goes to either Vermont, Massachusetts, or Maine to get that.
Yeah, but then it's illegal to have it in the state, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And to have any paranoia for it, or paraphernalia for it.
Paranoia?
You know what I mean.
Yeah, we know what you mean.
Gabe is probably sitting there laughing.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Need something else?
Pack crackers.
You want your unsalted saltines?
Chiquita, where'd you
Yeah,
go?
there aren't any inside.
Yes, there is.
Come here,
No,
baby.
there's not. The box was empty. Someone ate them.
There was a sleeve that fell.
Oh.
And then there was like half an inch sleeve on the counter. No.
Hi, Teesa.
Let me finish. Finish.
That was definitely tasty. Hello, Teesa. Hugs and love, baby.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's a bit unsalted.
the cat who wasn't on your stay when I announced it's going to be doing immunotherapy. Thank you. Yep. Elizabeth, they opted to put Elizabeth on an immunotherapy instead of chemotherapy. They believe it'll work better for her. So we're going to keep our fingers crossed. Cross our fingers and cross our toes. Because that would be like
and your
amazing.
arms and all the other things.
Well, it's going to be freaking amazing if the immunotherapy actually works. Hi, Monica. Monica. That's Gabriel in chat. You missed it where he said it was him. Gabriel, I know, I'm pretty sure you got a new phone. You need to get Lisa to set you up your own YouTube on it. And set you up with all the channels. So you come into chat as Gabriel. Hello, John Caps. Johnny Cash.
He needs his own email address, and then he can.
He has
his
it.
Own account.
He has his own account.
And then you could have another subscriber.
It just has to be set up on his phone.
Well, if he doesn't have one by the next time we're down there, we should kidnap him and set up his phone.
I wouldn't have to kidnap him, just his phone.
This is true.
He's resistant to change. In a lot of ways.
Would you like a fork with this to pick up the rock baguette?
Maybe.
You could freak out actually. Like a white bottom of this.
I know how to lure him to the warehouse.
Candy.
Mm-hmm. It worked before.
Would you like
Look at this. A bowl of meat and bok choy with potatoes under it. Nah, I'm good.
Oh, my low tonight's only supposed to be 40. We could probably turn the heat off. Maybe a thunderstorm.
Elizabeth, I would hope that your watch hours are going up. You're sitting over here being watched constantly. I am watching you. That sounds creepy. I've been watching you day and night. I know, and it sounds creepy when I tell Elizabeth I've been watching her day and night.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a creepy
stalking
song.
her?
Would I do that?
Are you stalking her?
Would I do that?
No.
Elizabeth wouldn't care if I did stalk her. Because she knows I wouldn't do anything bad.
Yeah.
I need to actually clear the cache on that browser.
Chiquita,
so it doesn't crash me computer.
Yep. Butters, you're not Chiquita. No, you're not. Where's your sister?
A buttery Chiquita.
There she is. Come on. Yeah, we've got both Butters and Chiquita tonight.
Pasta and chicken and tomato sauce. So you had spaghetti and chicken. My grandmother would mix up what kind of meats we had. And it wouldn't be unlike her to make hot dogs. She would cut up hot dogs into little bite-sized pieces and put that in a sauce, like a tomato sauce, a tomato-based sauce. But that got served over potatoes.
Well, chocolate cake goes with everything.
And chocolate cake goes with everything.
Or whoopie pies.
I got the rest of my stuff today. So
has everybody gotten their boxes from Robbie yet? Hello, John Cook.
Hello, John. How are you today? Penne pasta. Ooh, that sounds nice. So now there's probably mail out there again. We just brought mail in the house, and I think there's mail out there again, but it's nothing urgent. Coupons. Coupons. Yay. I like coupons. Moving through the network. What's today? What is the date of today?
The 16th. It's the Ides of March.
So tomorrow I get 2 things.
And tomorrow is St. Patrick's Day.
Woo.
And
we have to eat green stuff tomorrow.
And
we have to eat green stuff tomorrow. It's St. Patrick's Day. But I do not recommend running around pinching people tomorrow. No, John gets really upset about that kind of stuff. It's whose birthday?
Butters.
The
younger dogs.
You're good, Kyle. Happy birthday. I mean, no, it's not happy birthday. My brain is fried. Happy Monday. If me freezing my butt off is a happy Monday. Can't believe the damn weather here.
Hi, Kyle. You know, my brother likes all of his greens pre-processed through a cow.
Oh, I'm allowed to stalk Elizabeth. Because she also knows where I live.
Is it Kyle's birthday?
No.
Is it his unbirthday?
Is it your... No, it is not his birthday. It's his unbirthday. Yes, Robert, you did say something about it, and I'm mad at you because you cursed me for it. You made it where they said we're going to get snow here, and that's crazy because, like I said, yesterday we were running around in just t-shirts. Well, we had pants on, but you know.
Robert, do not tell me I'm getting snow.
Patty might hunt you down.
Mike may also too, because it usually hits Mike before it hits me.
I lost a subscriber. Another troll left.
This is why we need to get Gabe an account so that he can subscribe.
I know. Hello, Joy Sada.
Hello,
You're driving
Joy.
home, so don't read.
So I should read
Kyle
the chat
is
so
a
she doesn't
virgin
have to.
Virgo. Kyle is a virgin Virgo. I call BS on that.
So do I. I'm also a Virgo.
Note, she did not say a virgin.
I have a child. It would be hard to say I was a virgin.
Monica said she's a virgin and she has a child. A grown child.
Of course, I am innocent of all wrongdoing. Ha ha.
Patty, I have met you. I have hung out with you.
Yes, I know. I'm the tramp.
You are my husband, not husband's tramp.
Kyle says he does have a kid, but you know. I don't think we want Kyle to explain that right now.
John, that doesn't work. A born again virgin. No, that doesn't count. No counting that. John, you're dreaming again.
Kyle. Oh, okay. The mother of his child, I guess. I'm on my first cup of coffee for the day. I should be awake soon.
I need coffee. I drank a Monster today. Has anyone tried the Bad Apple Monster?
No, I'm going to put it on my shopping list this week.
I hear someone knocking at the door. Hello? We can't hear you. Hello?
Mike, we like very low percentages.
We can't hear you. Patty, we hear you.
Me?
Yes, we hear you. It's the other person that came in the back, that came in knocking on the door.
Is that Marcia?
Yes, we cannot hear you.
Hi, Marcia. Turn up your mic. Unmute.
She's not muted. This happens sometimes. She's got her phone needs to be replaced. She's bought a new phone, but she hasn't hooked up the service yet.
Oh.
She's not hooking it up until she finishes her move.
So can she put it on her Wi-Fi?
Yeah, but it's still the phone acts up.
Oh.
It's an ongoing thing. We've known that she's had a problem with her connection. No, Marsha's in the car.
Oh, okay.
You're cutting in and out is what's happening.
Hello.
Hello,
Marsha.
Hello. I am in the car. You're not going to hear me for long.
Someone's with you.
Do it. It's new.
Tell her.
Connected.
Type and just tell her.
I get home.
Marsha keeps cutting in and out.
Yeah, I can hear it. I had to hit mute because the dog started up.
Well, can you hear me now?
I do.
I can hear you.
Okay. All right. Here's the situation. I'm going in and out because that's Miami for you. Okay?
Okay.
Yep.
How long that's going to last?
Talk to you
I
later,
will come
Kyle.
on and visit you.
When you
I
get
will
home.
come on and visit you after when I get home. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay. Strictly came back. So yes, I got my sidekick again. Yay. So tomorrow's going to be a busy day. Or morning at least, I know. Yeah. So, did you get your punches yet?
No.
Did you get your greenhouse yet?
No, it's not going to be at the store until tomorrow, I think. Depending on the weather.
Okay, got it. Uh-huh. Well, today has been nice down here. Yesterday was rainy. Today has been nice. So I have to say, I cannot complain. Decide where you're going, people. There's only 2 lanes here, and you're washing between the 2 of them. You got to understand, Miami drivers are a little insane.
No, not a little, a lot. Worst drivers ever.
But you
Are-
have to understand, they're not just Miami drivers this time of year. They're from everywhere.
Are they Massachusetts driver? Because they're really scary.
Honey, they're from everywhere. Half the license plates you see down here are from someplace else right now, still. And you'd think on a Monday evening, kind of early evening, Costco wouldn't be so jammed. Well, think again.
That's because tomorrow is St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I got to go to my. Okay, Tori, do you remember the name of the place that we ate at?
No.
Bryson's Irish Pub and Tavern. Okay? So, under those circumstances, guess what's going to be happening tomorrow?
Do you have an appointment? I mean, a reservation?
They don't take reservations. We're gonna go early before people get off work.
Ah.
Assuming they go to work tomorrow.
Yeah. Hopefully they do. Oh, come on now. Keep going, keep moving. Otherwise, it's gonna take
Hi,
us
Lucinda.
3 lights
Hi,
to get out of
Lucinda.
here.
Yeah, it is not a regular work holiday.
Yeah, that's what some people think.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm actually doing pretty good. My son-in-law is going to pick up the microwave for me. So
Awesome.
I don't have a place to put it, to get it up there because I wasn't planning on it. And so, yeah, he'll bring it over. And then strictly when she comes up again, we'll take it up to Robbie's.
Yay, we can warm things up at the warehouse.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm donating my old microwave. It's not very old actually, but because the place I'm renting has a built-in one. So yeah, don't need to have another.
Yep.
So
And that means when I'm there and I'm working from the warehouse, I can buy lunches that can be warmed up in the microwave.
yep. Yep. Yeah, you can buy a freezer, one of the frozen ones or something like that or whatever, and just zap it in the microwave. Yep. Or you can have soups and just get a little bowl and can or whatever.
Etouffee.
Yeah, you can even make etouffee, warm it up.
Because Robbie only eats 7 bowls.
Yeah, right. Oh, you give him.
Yeah.
You give him Tori's etouffee. He's
And
looks
he's
like
eating.
a kid in a can.
he puts jambalaya in the bowl first, then
Mhm.
puts the etouffee on top of it.
Mhm.
Because he doesn't
I
want to
did that.
waste
It was really good.
space with. He doesn't want to waste space with just plain rice.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, he's gonna get it all in there if he can, man. Come on.
Yeah, I didn't even make plain rice last time I made it. I made
Wasn't that
sausage
plain
jambalaya.
rice?
Oh well, actually, I did because I didn't have any place to put any. I didn't use big enough pots.
Yeah. Well, this is getting us out of here in no time flat.
Hannah, so
So it.
you helped neighbor one by getting their package, and neighbor two called you complaining about you helping neighbor one, saying you upset neighbor one. Well, tell them their packages can get stolen next time if they don't like the assistance.
Yeah. I won't. I won't bother. Yeah.
I'm just
You don't.
lucky that I don't have porch pirates.
The only
Well.
problem I had was I ordered my husband a computer one time, a laptop, and it was
Mm-hmm.
delivered to the. It got delivered to my neighbor,
Oh, jeez.
and she
Oh.
put it inside her house. I went over there to get it because I saw a picture of where it was delivered. She said, "You're going to have to wait till I get home so you can show me your ID." I said, "Honey, you know I live next door to you, and you know that was my name and address on that computer." So I need to get that now. And her son was home. Her adult son was home.
Yeah.
So she decided it was in her best interest to let him give it to me. Because taking it when
Oh,
you know it wasn't
jeez.
yours, that's stealing.
Yep.
And I had the picture to prove who had it.
Yeah.
Welcome to Miami.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Hannah, I guess you don't have to help the neighbors anymore with their packages.
Yep. Hello, Mr. Evil.
Hello, Evil.
Hello. Hi, hubby, not hubby.
This is ridiculous. The traffic here. This one lane of traffic that I'm in hasn't moved for 2 lights now.
I'm waiting to see what you're going to be saying when you move to the new place.
Oh, honey, they don't have traffic. It's
I don't
I
even
missed
have
last
time to
word.
read something. I don't have time to read a text message at the red light.
yeah. You can't. Here you can wait forever. You can be stuck in the line forever. There, nah. Yeah. Well, I
You know, I
finally got
never
out of the
thought I'd
middle of
be
the intersection.
I never thought I'd be someplace where the traffic was less than New Hampshire, but it
Hi,
was in
Georgia.
Bushnell.
Well, I know where it was less than New Hampshire at one point in time, probably for about a 24-hour period.
Oh,
Yeah. The 12th of September, 2001, in Manhattan, because I got off the train at Grand Central Station and you could stand out in the middle of the street and there wasn't a freaking car in Manhattan anywhere,
okay, that was New York.
including a taxi. Including a taxi.
That
And
was New
this
York.
was like, yeah, that was New York, Manhattan, a little bit after 12 o'clock noon, after 9/11, the day after 9/11. There was no cars in Manhattan. Nope. No taxis, no nothing. You could stand out in the street and yell and you had an echo.
Yeah. Well, that's because they shut
know.
down the city.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. Yeah. The whole, yeah. the city was like closed. You couldn't get in or out, and the hotels were dying for rooms because people that worked in the city had no place to go. There were people sleeping in their offices because they couldn't get out of the city. If you didn't live in the city, you were stuck like Chuck. Yeah. And we were on our way out when it happened, my working partner and I. And we got stuck overnight out, and we came back in the next day. And we gave up our hotel room for that night, told them put our stuff in storage and we'll come back. And we'll give you a hotel. We'll give you a good room when you get back. Yeah, they did too. They were very good about it. They were so thankful. Oh, thank you very much. So yeah, it worked out great. But Lord, it was hell getting out of New York. Yeah, but we made it.
Yeah. Hannah, sometimes it doesn't pay to be nice to certain neighbors.
Oh no, yeah. I have one like that. Actually, one side is super nice. The other side is, yeah. And Jackie can tell you that. Because Strictly can tell you that because they came and complained about when we had our sale, over the weekend.
Uh-huh.
That,
They complain?
oh yeah, they complained about the people parking on their, in their grass in front of the swale. It's city property, but you have to maintain it. Oh my Lord. And her
But it's
dad
city
is
property.
yeah, but see, you have to maintain it, and legally, you're only allowed to park there if the owner of the property in front of it gives you permission. And he's always given us permission to park there if we have to. But he's on a world tour, and she's babysitting the house. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Plus, you have the cops on the other side, the good neighbors.
Oh yeah, I have one side that is fantastic neighbors. I'm gonna miss them like oh holy heck. But I have met my new neighbors. I only have them on one side, but I've met the one right next to me and the one next to them. So I have met.
So you met two of your new neighbors?
Yeah. On the day that they delivered the furniture. I mean my stuff, my boxes. Lord, I got enough boxes to fill. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
In one corner of Marcia's garage, she's going to have a stack of clear plastic tubs.
Yes. You better believe it. Yep.
And I mean, after she unpacks, they'll be nested inside of each other.
Mm-hmm. Yep, with lids, the color-coded lids next to them.
So if anyone needs tubs, Marcia's the person to see.
Yeah. My son-in-law wants all of Robbie's crates, so yeah.
Any of the crates you're not going to keep?
Yeah. He wants all of those. As a matter of fact, Kelly said, I kept 4. When he left, he took the ones I didn't use. He took. I said, leave me 4 just in case. And he says, okay. Well, we didn't need them. And so Kelly looking at him, and she says, I can take them up with me, can I? And I said, yeah. She says, okay, good. And I think she took them, the extra ones.
Good morning, 9 Chins.
Good morning, 9 Chins.
Good morning, Mr. Chins.
I will probably be on late doing a PSA, so 9 Chins, hang on in there, because I got to get home. We don't know. We can just go eat first.
Because she can't pace the floor while she's she can't pace the floor while she's doing the PSA if she does it while she's driving. So therefore she can't think right.
No, I can't think right. No, I can't be watching the drive-in and doing a PSA at the same time.
Only in
Not-
Miami would you be standing at a bus stop looking that put together. You see her?
Yeah.
She's ready for the runway.
Uh-huh. Of
Well,
course.
Georgia, I'm good. Your incision looks good.
Fantastic. Well, I will let you guys go. Have fun, and I'll be on as soon as I can, okay?
Okay. Be
Okay.
safe.
All righty. Bye.
Bye. I started moving my mouse like as if I'm going to do something.
Are you going to do something?
No, not with my mouse. I'm going to check my phone and see why it's dinging at me.
Maybe it's bored.
So let's, yeah, Marsha just needs to be safe. Oh, my sinuses.
Hello, Georgia.
See, there goes my phone again. Ding, 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 ding. You can't
It's
hear
not
it.
me.
I hear it. No, it dings in my head.
I told you should have eaten dinner when I put it down. I mean, it was dinner time.
Do you not leave it down?
I leave it down. I think he was waiting for Chiquita to go out there and eat, but then she didn't eat either, so.
Mm. See if this works. Yep, that works. Yep, that works.
Apparently, Jeff has a phone dinging in his head.
Okay. Why you got a phone dinging in your head? In your head, in your
And has he been up to steal any crystals lately?
head. You mean down?
Yeah.
He is up.
Okay.
No, he hasn't tried to steal any more of my crystals.
Well, I loaded the empty barrel in the rock tumbler today with amethyst.
He just doesn't understand how I repack them and I reuse bags. So the bag that had his name on it got used for my cabochons.
So therefore, he figured they were his.
But he should know they're not his because he didn't buy any cabochons.
This is true.
He's bought 0 cabochons.
Jeff says, "Who? I'm no crystal thief. You are a bag thief."
I better packaged your pretties for the trip home. Be thankful. Well, I didn't break into song this time about zombies.
Hi.
Sometimes I do the in my head, Marsha, 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 sha. Because sometimes Marsha's in my head. Like if I'm out shopping and it goes from being in the car and it switches over to my headset like it's supposed to do, but doesn't always do, but it does. Then I start singing to her like that and she laughs. Nah. I won't put him on the couch. I've got my stuff on the couch right now because I've been working down here, or up here, I should say. Don't grab because I was
Are you going to put him in the doghouse?
Yeah, the dogs might complain. Starlight's house is too small for him. What the heck? Where's my 2?
What's the matter? Do you have allergies? It sounds like it. You know, it is allergy season.
That's not it. That's because I didn't put things where they belong. Not it.
It's wherever you put it last. Jeff says that you have a storage shed.
Yeah, there is a storage shed out back. Not very toasty warm or anything like that. There is electricity out there, though. He could sleep with the lawnmowers if he wants. Why he would want to sleep with the lawnmowers is beyond me, but you know.
I don't know. He could pretend it was a rustic cabin.
Oh, there it is. That's the one I was looking for. I'm going to put this back together the way it's supposed to be this time, since last time I didn't. I knocked it over and had things falling all over the place. Not fun. I will close the knives.
Jeff, Robert said you better be careful. It's freezing balls out. So I guess there's frozen spears outside.
Uh-huh. Well, I see. That didn't go through all the way.
I think Robert is flirting with Jeff.
Won't get anywhere.
Lucinda said it was spitting frozen BBs here this morning, and she has flannel on.
Mm.
Jeff says it's 36 there. Apparently Robert is not flirting with Jeff. He's flirting with Hannah.
Yes, he likes Hannah.
At least he's not throwing poop around today. Teesa says, back off my brother-in-law.
Yeah, my sis will look out for me. She won't let no one steal my husband. But he can still have his tramp. He's
Can I
allowed
play
that
with
one
his wand?
indulgence. You already did.
That's
Why
true.
are you asking now? Too late to be
Right in
asking.
front
You
of
already
you,
did it.
too.
Yes, I know. That because you were proving your tramp status.
Goodness, I heard that growl. Why did you growl? Come on.
You be still, you be still, you be still. Haha. Because I want to put my green lid on. So when this thing falls off again, I don't have stuff flying all over the place.
Teesa just spit out her water, laughing at what Jeff said. Jeff said he's an equal opportunity flirter, so what are you doing next Saturday?
Yeah, he'll flirt with you, but that's as far as it goes. He's not even, no holding hands or anything like that.
No playing with his wand.
No snuggles. Oh, this is so hard.
Lucinda says yesterday was not a good day for her pups or her. Zeta hit the step wrong and ripped off a toenail. Ouch. Effing blood everywhere, tracked all through the house. Oh no. Lucinda, I hope she's okay now. Besides the sore foot. Ace has bladder cancer, has accidents, and with the storm he pissed in my bed. Oh no. Jeff says if he switches teams, his brother-in-law has already called dibs.
Yeah, my brother from another mother.
Isn't that Robbie?
No. Well, yes, but no, evidently Robbie's not from another mother. I don't know. It's someone the trolls don't know.
Oh, okay. Now they're going to be looking for who it is.
Good luck, and Lord help you if you mess with him.
By the way, I'm keeping an eye on the Book of Faces because someone posted something today that they may and it sounds like they may cause trouble.
I haven't been on there for 6 months.
I know. And you don't want to go on there.
No, I've pretty much found nothing there but trash and trolls.
Yeah, that's about it.
And trashy trolls. My eyeball peepers. I need to see if I can alter this.
Oh my. Guess I better screenshot this. See if it lets me send it to you from here. No, it doesn't. Damn it. Excuse my French, people.
Now it's going to be tedious. So tedious. Of course, John. Hi, Tricky. That's what they do. Hi, Aussie Tina. Or they change their story. When you prove them wrong, they'll change the topic. Delete what they said and then deny saying it, even if you have screenshots. I'm used to
Hey,
it.
Tori, I just sent you something on Messenger. Or on Messages, rather. And I have to add stuff to the grocery list.
Mm-hmm. I saw it.
Okay, is that who I think it is?
Eh. A lot of people don't understand the concept of how we, just like they say Robbie is my brother because I've called him brother. Next thing you know, they're going to be saying Marcia is my mom, is
Yeah.
my mother. They don't understand the concept of family choice families.
Yeah.
Because it's like I have about 100 people, over 100 people who call me mom.
Yep.
And when you talk to them, they'll say my mom. Over 100. because I was there when no one else was.
Yeah.
And still to this day, they'll call me, Mom, Mama, you got a cup of coffee? That's kind of, I need you.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and Jennifer's the aunt. Robert, and it's not even just people online. There are people that I've met that are my daughter's age, you know. I have them from, I have 25-year-olds that call me mom. And I have people almost my own age that call me mom. Because that's the role I feel in their life. When they need a mom to talk to, I'm there. And they're my kids. I mean, we've never lived in the same house, but we have shared meals, and they're family. We have a very huge family of choice.
Oh, I understand that completely.
You know, people that actually do like themselves or like each other.
Yeah.
And they don't hang out because they feel intimidated. So yeah, I have the ones that are online, and I have the ones that are in real life. I was teaching a class on leather, cleaning leather and taking care of it. And this guy walks in and he looks around the room and he walks up to me and he goes, "Are you Mama?" And I just kind of looked at him. He goes, "Mama Tori, are you Mama?" And I'm like, "Yes, I am." And then he told me who told him to look for me.
Oh, okay.
Because he was told that if his ride doesn't show up, I'm there. If his bank card doesn't work when he goes to get lunch, I'm there. If his phone doesn't work and he needs to make a call, I'm there. If he just needs a hug, I'm there.
Yep.
So yeah. Yeah. Jen and Shell are family. I've been places and someone I had just met was trying to get my attention, and someone else said, "Just yell out Mama." And they did, and I turned around like, "What?" And then we have the ones that'll call us, they call Jeff Pops. Mom, and he's Pops. And but then they'll tell you that Jeff and I don't have genitalia, because in their mind there's no way. Well, we're those protective people. We can't be having smexy times. And then we laugh at them. So I have hundreds of children that I did not give birth to. Well, Robert, I'm sure we can arrange something. You get your butt moved.
Okay, I'm done being distracted for now.
Oh,
Yeah, I had to update the grocery order because someone was getting ready to submit it.
ooh.
Hi, Renee. Hi, Jennifer.
Hi,
Hi,
Renee.
Tricky. See if anyone else snuck in on me. I think that was it.
So hubby's gonna have to go into a rehab. Okay. Sometimes that's what's best. If he's going to need more care than you can physically give him because you have your own stuff going on, that's what you have to do. I know it's not ideal. I know it's not ideal, but sometimes you do what is best to do, not what's ideal to do.
I think I need to take the dogs out. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Yeah, Jen, that's just it. We have so many people that are estranged from their family for various reasons. Some because of abuse, and some for other reasons. Well, you need to take care of yourself or you're going to wind up in a different facility. Yep. And all the other people, Jeff, all the other ones we've kind of adopted along the way. Yeah, I hear you, Rini. We didn't lose power today. Ours was the internet. It went down, it came up, it went down, it stayed down for a while, then eventually came back up. I hear you, John. Stupid people are stupid. That's my saying. Oh, the genetically related. I got it. Oh, my back. That's why I keep stopping because I need to stretch because my back is hurting me. Yes, because one must take care of themselves. Worrying about someone else and not taking care of yourself doesn't help anything. It makes it worse. Because if you wind up in the hospital while he's in the hospital, who's going to take care of your dog? you have to make sure you're taking care of yourself. As someone who's been down the caretaker route, you know. Been there, done that. Let me write the book on it. Awesome. That is good news. Good news. Ain't nothing about you straight, girl. And yes, I'm aware, folks, I sound harsh at times when I talk to people. I am full of nothing but brutal reality. Straightforward, to the point. Nope, Jen cannot drive straight. She goes gaily forward. Oh, I don't sugarcoat stuff. I don't sugarcoat. You can ask my family on that one. I
I'm
don't
back.
sugarcoat stuff. Welcome back. I am straightforward to the point. I don't do the fluff, and it's I actually have to tell people that at work when I start working on a job, and it's like, do understand, I'm straightforward and to the point. If you say, can you do this, and I cannot do it, I'm going to look at you and go, no. I'm not going to hem and haw about it. Can you make this deadline? No. It's not realistic. But if it's realistic, I'll, you know, or I'll negotiate with them, but I don't hem and haw about anything.
See, it looks like Renee's going to have to move. See if I can get caught
What?
up here.
Why do you have to move?
Landlord is being a expletive.
Well, other than the landlord violating ADA by not putting in handrails in your shower.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find her message.
Robert offered to kick their bum. Hi, KingPaco.
Hi, KingPaco.
He wants to know if anyone's looking for a Stream Deck for a computer.
Nope.
Evil wants to know if he needs to do some preliminary hunting for lodging for her, for Rini. Robert says he gets banned everywhere because he's too blunt. Robert, you haven't been banned here, so it's not everywhere.
Dear Lord. Ooh. Do I want to change jobs for $25,000 more money?
Do they let you work
Maybe.
from home?
I'm gonna have to check it out and see. I will have to check it out. Because
Hannah suggests that KingPaco put it on eBay or Marketplace. Let's see, KingPaco is annoyed that his order is delayed.
Jeff. No, I need to check it out and
negotiating
see.
your new job, apparently.
I do need to check that out.
Teesa wants to be your personal assistant.
Yeah, my job doesn't require that. Nor do I get such things.
Robert wants to be Hannah's personal assistant. Well, the dogs ate while we were out there.
Is that what we're going to call it these days?
Jeff says, Teesa, we don't have room for any more family here. Sorry.
Yeah.
Jeff, how about the greenhouse?
No. That is my greenhouse. No.
What about the shed?
No. The lawnmower shed is not, no one can live in the lawnmower shed. Trust me, that thing's old. It was here when I got here. I would not.
Damn it, aka shenanigans and malarkey time with Jeff. Sorry, Jeff, I tried. Robert says, Jeff, you can always put in a tiny house for Teesa. Teesa, I thought you preferred tacos. KingPaco, I think the basement is Tori's working room.
That is one big open room. No. And that is my storage and that is my leathercraft area. No. I literally have no place to put anybody else. I adore Teesa, but I have no room to put anybody else.
Teesa, I think she's going to nix the tiny hut too.
To do that, it would there's some stuff that would have to happen that costs money that I'm not putting out right now.
Hello, Tree of Life.
Hi, Trey. Oh, my back. Dang it. Today, right between my shoulder blades.
Oof.
No, you're not unwanted. I just have no space. And the point of the greenhouse is to save money, not to be taking in more people. Talk about privacy. Live in a see-through greenhouse.
That
How
could get a
hard,
little bit
how good
cold.
would that be? What?
That could get a little bit cold.
Oh, I can handle the temperature in there. But it's see-through. It's clear. The neighbors could see you. Nothing can be stored in an attic. What the heck is the attic for then? Isn't that what the purpose of an attic is? I bet it's that's not true. No, when you live in rent controlled, they get to come invade your privacy. Oh. So basically, if they're telling you you cannot put stuff in your attic, what they're telling you is they don't have good ventilation up there. And that's why you can't put anything in there. I'm reading it right now. Huh.
In other words, they don't want anyone living up there.
Oh, no, no, no. It's against the law to store stuff in attics if they don't have a certain amount of ventilation space. I'm glad you made it home, Joy. Yeah, Robert, Renee is not going to be climbing in and out of the attic. I don't think she can be doing that. And evidently this is a new thing. I was going to call BS on it, and then yeah, it's like they can actually, yeah. If they have inadequate ventilation, then yeah, they have to stop you from putting stuff up there because it'll block ventilations.
Robert, I agree with Evil Jeff. Low potassium and other electrolytes can cause cramps and spasms. Some people suggest drinking pickle juice to deal with that. I've never tried it though because I don't really like pickles.
That is interesting.
He says it's because he needs surgery on his right foot. Tree of Life wants to know if how Hannah's doing today and if her kitties are behaving. Jeff says, have a full driveway, Jen, but there is flat space over by the septic tank if you really want to camp out.
Huh?
I don't know what Jennifer said. Let me go back and find that.
Yeah, I missed something.
Jennifer says, looks around. Tent, check. Hammock, check. SUV, check. Hey, Jeff and Tori, driveway camping? Giggles.
No, there's no room in the driveway.
That's why Jeff said there's flat space over the septic tank.
Yeah, but no parking on the septic tank.
Oh, Robert has a
Trees start
pinched
when they
nerve
fall
in
in.
his
Yes.
foot. Tree of Life pointed out that Powerade and Gatorade helps with the spasms and cramps. So does plenty
Depending
of
on what
water
causes
so
them,
you
yeah.
don't dehydrate.
Hi, Edie. Edie is not a mole.
Hi,
You leave my
Edie.
Edie
I
alone.
agree. Edie is not a mole.
You leave my Edie
Or a
alone.
crow.
Don't you mess with my Edie.
Edie says, Patty, Patty, Patty. What about, wait a minute. I found a cereal to have crunch off with you. Edie, I did that tonight before Tori went live.
Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch your cereal. Crunch your cereal. Now, if you need your fiber, you get the spoon-sized shredded wheats. Crunch on them.
I only like the frosted mini wheats.
Well, that's the spoon-sized shredded wheats. They're frosted.
Yeah.
Or you go to Walmart and get the mom
Great
brand,
big
Multi-Meal brand.
biscuits. Yeah.
No, the Multi-Meal has the same thing. It's frosted,
Ooh.
spoon-sized frosted, but they're
Nine
cheaper.
Chins
And
called Edie a mole.
eat
She
9
told
chins.
him
Edie
that
is
she's been called a lot, but never that.
she is not a mole.
Edie, I like the
But
Honey
some
Nut
moles are cute.
Cheerios.
Some moles are cute though.
As long as they aren't a gopher.
Oh, thank you, Renee. That's Eddie mole. That's not Edie. Robert, you put an extra D in there.
Edie
Eddie
says
could be a
that he
mole. I
was
don't know who
joking.
Eddie is. Yeah, I know.
Maybe Nine Chins is a mole.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Or Mo Magic's a mole because the Mo may stand for mole.
Maybe. Mole magic.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, can she mole magic?
And you know we're just teasing people.
I adore Mo.
So do I.
Mo made me figure it. Mo helped me figure out what I needed to do to make my own thumbnails and stuff. It was through Mo's guidance I found what I needed. Because I was
Somewhere a
not.
little bit posted that she tumbled some fluorite. But I can't find it, but I saw a notification go through.
It's a little bit here.
No. I'm trying to figure out where it
Well,
was she posted it.
maybe on her channel.
Maybe.
Let me see. Oh,
Next, she's going to tumble some glass.
yeah, I've seen people do that and make fake sea glass.
I think you have to be very careful how you do it too.
Oh, I don't know what her ID is.
Let me see if I can find it.
Probably in your email.
I found it. See if it's in her posts. Nope,
But
it's
what's
not in
her
her
ID?
posts. Little bit 70. Not that I'm stalking people or anything.
Oh, there. Okay. Nope. It's not there.
Nope.
Huh. Wonder if she posted it on, did she post it on one of your posts?
No, I thought she put it on Stacy's Discord, but I can't find it.
Yeah, that's what Ed just said.
It's not in my email. Is it on her? I don't think I'm friends with her on Facebook. It couldn't be there.
No, he said it's on Stacy's Discord.
Oh,
That's what Ed said.
let's see. That's Stacy's. Would have to be under general. Yeah, she mentioned she's going to start tumbling sea glass.
It's not sea glass, it's tumbled glass. By the
Well,
way,
she put
people.
sea glass.
Yeah, you can
No,
call it whatever you want. If you're tumbling the glass, it is not sea glass, it's tumbled glass.
Yep.
Sea glass
Because
is
normally sea
specific.
glass doesn't need to be tumbled.
Sea glass comes from the sea.
Yep.
It's glass that's been tumbled in the sea.
The only reason people tumble glass is to fake sea glass, typically.
Because I have some sea glass that Joy gave me. That is legit sea glass.
Yeah, I don't see where she mentioned doing fluorite. Let's see if I can do a search for a little bit, maybe.
Oh. It saddens me to see the people who have been harassed, stalked, and abused turn around and hang out with the people that stalked them and abused them.
Yep.
I know that's digressing, but yeah. Jennifer, you're so funny. I hurt.
Why do you hurt?
I don't know. It's my back.
Ugh.
My back is hurting me really bad today. Marcia forgot to call me and tell me I needed to call them about my therapy, and I totally forgot to. But that
Do I
was because
need
I
to
was
put a
busy.
note in my calendar to remind you tomorrow?
Yeah, I need to get in there, or I have to change my doctor's appointment again.
It's Tuesday. Add. Remind. Tori. To call.
And I'm gonna tell you, like I told Marcia, waiting until 5 o'clock to tell me, did you make your appointment? It's too late.
What time would you like your reminder at?
After 9 a.m.
I have it
After
set
10
for.
a.m. After 10 a.m.
Okay, I have it set for 11 a.m.
Because that way I get a chance to, wake up and do anything I need to get done tomorrow morning.
And I'll ask you if you're wearing green. It
And
is 57 degrees here.
you're warmer than we are.
I know. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff says that you just got a freeze warning to go along with the wind warning.
We've been having a freeze warning. They said it was going to snow. Potentially.
Ed, I saw that one, but I saw something about she had just finished tumbling some fluorite. I don't know. I'll have to look for notifications on my phone when it's not tied up with StreamYard. Jennifer says she tumbles glass when her drink hits the floor or she stubs her toe.
Mm-hmm.
When did Ed sneak in here?
Hmm?
When did Ed sneak in here?
Ed's been here.
Oh, okay. Now I have to figure out who he's referring to about he doesn't hang out with them but ignores them.
The harassers and trolls.
Oh, okay.
I just know someone that really got harassed and photos posted and called all kinds of ugly names and all this kind of stuff. And now they're like sucking butt with some of these trolls.
Yeah. I know some like that too.
When their house was severely damaged
Ooh,
and they were living in a camper trailer,
yeah.
they were getting trashed constantly. And now they're sucking up to the people who used to trash them
Yeah.
and post ugly pictures about them.
Good night, Jennifer.
Night, Jennifer.
Ed says he always watches Tori but doesn't always talk. I sometimes do that, Ed, except for when I'm on StreamYard.
When she can't.
Yeah,
It
she
kind of
doesn't let
defeats
me
the
lurk
purpose
when I'm
for
on
her to just,
StreamYard.
well, it defeats the purpose for you to sit back and be quiet.
True. So I'm still trying to figure out when I have an empty barrel, what besides the one for Robbie's stuff, what I'm going to put in it. I've got too many choices right now.
I know I almost need a notebook so I can sit when I write things. Oh, I take a break because my back hurts. Oh, this will work.
I need to remember on Wednesday night not to put anything on layaway.
What's that?
I need to remember on Wednesday night not to put anything on layaway.
Sure.
Hi, little
So when
bit.
you try to claim something, I'm supposed to say, no, Patty, you can't have it.
No, you can't have it on layaway. Little bit, did
Oh.
you tumble some fluorite? Oh, she's getting ready to tumble some fluorite. Have you ever tumbled fluorite before? Oh, okay, she's tumbled it before. Okay, so you know how to do it. Okay. What I found with fluorite was it's a very fussy tumble as far as trying to keep it from getting a bunch of cracks internally in it and so forth, and or bruising. Oh, Little Bit's been tumbling for a year. Oh, okay, I didn't know that, Little Bit. She's been tumbling longer than I have. I'm still trying to figure out how to tumble the obsidian I have. Because I have 3 different kinds. Did I tell you that my local rock shop had rainbow obsidian?
No.
I really need to get that into the tumbler and see what it looks like finished so that the next open house, if it looks good, I'll just go buy 10 pounds of it.
I need to find out if they give you discounts on certain ones. If I buy some of it, you buy some of it, and I just pay you to ship it to me.
Well, if I buy 10 pounds, I get $1 off per pound. So I can get 10 pounds for like 40 bucks.
Put socks on when I sleep and put bay leaves in my socks. I don't know if I have any bay leaves. To help my back? My thing is, stop.
So Little Bit says her daughter bought her a tumbler for Mother's Day last year, and hubby bought her one for her birthday and Christmas. So she's got multiple tumblers. I'm at the point where I could really use 2 more barrels.
So are you
Oh,
going to get
well,
this one from me?
I think so. We need to figure out how much it's going to cost to ship it.
Send me your address.
Email or messages?
Yes.
Okay, I'll send it to you in a bit. I don't want to run the risk that, well, actually, I'll send it to you in email.
Hey, I can still write this way. Not bad. A tumbler pad for what?
Okay, email sent.
Okay. Hannah, I've done that
You can
before.
also use tumbler pads to help. What are you referring to as a tumbler pad? I mean, I have a pad that I have under my tumbler to help decrease the amount of noise. And I've seen where people use things like leather scraps, cut up plastic coat hangers, ceramic stuff, plastic beads, etc. for padding, but I haven't heard of pads. Huh. Need to do a search for tumbler pads. Yes, this is
That's what I was
the
just looking
rabbit
for.
hole I
Get a
always
little
go
disc.
down. I've also heard of people using rubber bands. And the tile spacer thingies that are plastic. Tumbler bottom rubber.
I'm not finding anything that's called pad.
Either am I.
The foams, the little foam squares, they're like foam, little rubber squares. I've seen
Oh.
those. Where do you find these? Okay, they're like little makeup sponges.
Oh, okay. So they're probably like the sponge cubes that come with the National Geographic tumbler, which I've never used, but they claim
I
that
have.
they polish stuff, but who knows?
It's supposed to stop from damaging as well.
Yeah.
I've used them as filler before.
Oh, okay. I bet I could just find some packing foam and do that. Apparently you
Gem
get them on
foam.
Amazon. Yeah.
I've seen this stuff called gem foam.
Gem foam? Let me look for that.
GEM.
Yeah. Oh, that's the National Geographic stuff.
Yeah. So that's why I'm curious if it's the same kind of stuff.
That stuff's pretty expensive for a small bag.
I don't think packing peanuts would work.
I don't think so. Gem jar foam tray insert. That's even more expensive.
I gotta find the message you sent me for the medium that I need to get.
Oh.
The
If you
grit.
can't find it, I'll send it later. Little bit. Was it the National Geographic ones you bought? I'm looking at Hannah's link that she just sent.
That's the National
Yeah,
Geographic
that's
one.
the National Geographic one.
All right, little bit. Fill us in.
That may be what she's using. It just struck me that they're kind of expensive for what they are. And the only thing I've heard people use them for was for cushioning, but you also can't really remove it from one stage to another because the grit's going to be embedded in it.
A little bit looking it up.
It's like plastic media. You're not supposed to move from one stage to another.
So you just you have to have a container. Great. Stage 1 foam, stage 2 foam, stage 3
Yeah,
foam.
so if you have to buy separate foam for each stage, it's going to get expensive. But mine turned out better when I did it in the vibratory tumbler. Didn't do stage 1.
Well, I can't do that.
I know, and vibratory tumblers are expensive. But I love
Yeah.
mine.
I'm sitting kind of funny to try to stretch my back.
I should let's look for makeup sponges. That'd probably work better.
The gluten-free biscuits tasted like crap. Well, make sure you make note of that recipe not to use it again. Just like you have recipes to
Ooh,
use, you have to have a recipe not to use.
I can get 708 pieces of small makeup sponges. Or I can get bigger ones.
I hear you, Crimson.
This is the tumbling rabbit hole you go down. Look at those shaped.
I wonder if it's something like this. What is this stuff made out of? Silicone carbide.
The ones that are National Geographic?
No, this other one I found. I didn't even look up what they are, what National Geographic is.
They just say foam and
Ah, that's the kit to find it in. Nope, silicone carbide bulk grit. Is that what it is?
oh, are you looking up the grit or the sponges?
Sponges, polishing, gem foam. It doesn't tell me what it is.
Yeah. There's been a lot of talk about that stuff.
Small cube foam media. Literally is what it says. It's patented, so they won't tell you what it is. Where'd you find the makeup sponges?
I looked up small makeup sponges on Amazon.
Because Little Bit's asking.
I just looked up makeup sponges on Amazon.
Good night, Robert. I hope you rest well. Makeup sponge. The minis?
I just looked at the ones, or do they have mini ones?
When I was doing the list, it said minis. Let me see. Ow, hip.
Oh, I was just looking at the white ones that basically says foam wedges for makeup application and blending.
Yeah.
Because you can get a whole bunch of them for cheap. And they're latex free.
Hi, Gail.
I don't see where it says what they are. Vegan and cruelty-free, skin-friendly, and non-irritating.
I know some people that are like that.
I know. Oh, this brand expands to 1.5 times larger when it meets water. That could be a problem in your tumbler.
No, you soak it in water before you put it in the tumbler.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth giving it a shot.
How much are they?
The Amazon Basics one, you get 192 for $12, well, basically $11.50. The Fowamore brand, you get 108 for $8.
Huh. 120 for $9.99.
Yep.
I think that's going to be the best price.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Oh, they got the nail sponges, which are actually little cubes. So now I got to look. Oh man, I got to see which one's going to hold. Is going to have the most of them.
I haven't found the nail ones.
Because they're like 400 of them for $8.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe I should just get one of each and then figure out which one gives me more.
Well, considering how much I tumble stuff, and I bought more fluorite over the weekend, yeah. I had to. It was pretty and it was right in front of me.
Uh-huh. I understand that concept. How,
I mean,
Tori,
it was
why
the
did you
fluorite.
go out with your grandson and come home with 3 fluorite spheres?
I
Because I
don't have a
couldn't make up my
grandson to
mind
do
which
that
one I
with.
needed. They were all talking to me.
I
They were
bet the
all
chat
laughing
is
at me.
getting, type in lilac razor.
I'm not looking for a razor. Why are you trying to make me go off into La La Land and look at that? I still have not found the 200 that you were talking about, or the 190 something of them.
Oh, I just typed in makeup sponges and that's the first thing that came up.
Okay, you're just gonna make me do this.
I haven't found anything called nail sponges.
Now, see, I found the 120s and I found the 108s.
Oh, Lilac Razor is the company name.
I found a 500 makeup sponges. Ouch. Oh, that's the one. That might be the ones you're talking about. Let me see.
Yeah, I just found the 500 one.
192. There they are. So that's 6 cents. Yeah, the 500 ones are also 6 cents a piece, so that you're not saving anything by getting them.
Yeah. And I don't think I
Yes,
need that many.
I do comparison shop.
And I don't care what color they are. I mean,
I look at price per unit when I need something that I'm going to get a lot of, or stuff that's disposable. I want the most for my money.
well, see, what I would do is use a different set of them for each stage until I knew whether they carried grit in them, so that I don't have cross-contamination, because that'll scratch your rocks.
Yeah, if you're trying to polish and you have stage 1 grit in there, bad,
Yep.
bad, bad.
Okay, I think I know which ones I'm going to order. My daughter's going to go, Mom, why do you need these? You don't wear makeup. And I'll just say, who said I was going to use them for makeup?
It's like, Mom, why do you need makeup sponges? You don't wear makeup. And you're like, no, I don't. So guess what? I'm not using them for.
Makeup.
Oh, I know how to figure out specs. There should be a weight, right? No. Of course not. They give you a unit count, but they don't give you a package weight.
Yep.
Which would make it ideal, because then I could see what package is better. Oh, well, I'm just going to get these two, and then I can figure it out afterwards.
Yep.
And I will let you know the results since, let me see.
Then we have to decide if we're going to tell Robbie about it.
Both items come tomorrow. So tomorrow I can tell you which package has the most in it.
Well, I'm also ordering, so.
Tomorrow's going to be a busy day. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it on tomorrow or not.
Okay.
There's a possibility that I'm going to have stuff sitting at the place for me that I have to go pick up.
Oh, okay.
Like a storage shed and a greenhouse.
Can you get that in your car?
I think someone might have to take the open trailer to the dump and dump the stuff out of it. Because this package is in Atlanta. One of them is, at least. It doesn't tell me which one is where. I got to go to each one. Oh no, they're evidently they were shipped together. They are in Atlanta. They're supposed to be at the store tomorrow, but that doesn't mean anything because they might take and send them to 15 different facilities before they decide to bring it to me.
This is true.
Atlanta, they do that. I've had boxes go to every post office in Atlanta before it comes to me. It's just like if I order leather from one of my favorite places to order leather from,
Mm-hmm.
and it goes through Tennessee. If they shipped it FedEx and it goes through Tennessee, it will arrive in Tennessee at like 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
They will not ship it out that same day. They wait. Even though it'll say that it'll be a day late getting here because they hold it in Tennessee for one day.
Yep.
For no reason. If they send it UPS, it'll still pass through Tennessee and they don't hold it.
Hi, White Indo. I have to go see what Hannah's asking about if you could use it in a tumbler. Aquarium filter sponge pad. I would think that would kind of crumble when you tumbled it. But I could be wrong. I know the ones I've seen are kind of stiff.
Yeah. So your fiery redhead knocked dog treats into the floor and opened them up so that the dog could have some. He's trying to get the dog on his side. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pharaoh's being naughty, naughty.
Yep.
Naughty, naughty, Pharaoh.
My dogs are always naughty.
Hey, y'all, if you have an extra device that you can leave up running overnight, please put Elizabeth on and just let her videos run. We're trying to get her watch hours back up. They dropped when she got sick. And if you're in there and you notice that you haven't liked one of her videos, just hit the thumbs up on it. Help her out. And if you have not subscribed to her, please do so.
I do all those things.
This community is all about helping each other.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's raining again. I can hear it.
Pharaoh's being a butthead.
Chiquita.
Oh, really?
Chiquita has comments about that.
She can hear me?
Yep.
Chiquita, behave. You better stop it.
Come up here. Come on.
I'm going to pull your lips off.
She won't let you touch her if you try to get near her.
She quit barking.
That's because the garage door finished going up. Or it could be she's afraid of you. I don't know.
I just told her I was going to rip her lips off. Come on.
She doesn't have lips.
You got it. That's actually one of my favorite sayings. I used to tell the I used to say that to the kids when they would get smart mouth when they were little. I go, "Do I need to rip your lips off?" And they would laugh at me. They thought it was funny. Of course, I'd be laughing too.
Did they go to school and tell them you said that?
Nah. No. Yeah, see, this is where people get confused because we have our dynamic and what is or isn't allowed.
Yeah.
And for other people, the way we talk to each other and the way we act around each other may seem really off, but we know what we mean, and that's what matters, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what is it going to take for you to remember this? I think you got to knock my block off. You know, and we joke around. Maybe. Hey, this woman Patty is emailing me.
Can't imagine who that would be.
Okay, let me set an alarm. Did you oversleep again? Oh, that's my you can quit work now alarm. I guess I'll set an alarm. For tomorrow.
So I don't have to call and remind you?
I'm going to try to remember.
Okay.
Not
Chiquita.
Except I didn't put what it was for. Good. Uh-huh.
Chiquita.
And PHY physical therapy. Oh, it's not going to let me type the whole thing. Phys. PHER. Yep, there we go. Phys there. I know what it is. I know what it is. That's all that matters, right?
Yep. As
Since
long as you know
alarm.
what it is, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we might not have anything to do, much to do tomorrow. Something was supposed to happen today at work, and it did not happen because someone else didn't do their job at another department. And so we're going to when that happens, we wind up sitting around twiddling our thumbs waiting. But I do have a training to do, so I'll do a couple of trainings. Oh, I have a FedEx package arriving. No clue what it is, because telling me exactly who it was shipped from is stupid. Right?
Yep.
So I need to check your message for the backstone. I gotta
Chiquita,
do that.
my goodness, you're noisy today.
Hannah, are you still interested in that rock tumbler? If so, please make sure I have your address, which obviously I can still get, but John's dog is looking around wanting to know where the new chew toy is. He can hear your dog barking. Patty.
Oh, my
So
dog is not a chew toy.
John's dog thinks so. You know
Doesn't
how them
matter.
dang
She's
dogs
still
are.
not a chew toy.
Yep. If you're interested in the tumbler still, then I can go ahead and figure out the shipping to you and tell you that, and then you can really decide what you're going to do. There it goes.
Won't Hannah need a power converter for it?
Yep. She can get a power converter. They sell them.
Imagine that.
They sell them all over the place because of them dang tourists bringing in
Yeah.
their damn American products and realizing they can't plug them into the outlets over there.
John, do you have two dogs, a big one and a little one?
3. A big one and 2 little
okay.
ones. They have 2 little ones. And then he got one. He's got the one
So
dog. I don't
everybody has
remember its
their own
name.
dog?
He has the one. They have the one dog. I can't remember the dog's name. Then he has the dog that he calls legless or no legs or something like that. And then he has the big dog.
Yeah, Chiquita feels that she has to protect me from whoever's coming in the garage.
Well, Hannah, you can look it up. It's a standard US 110 converter to UK 220. And if you need help finding them, I can help you. If I could remember where mine was, actually, it's so old, it probably wouldn't be any more good. I used to have one. I have one that does the opposite. I have one that goes from 220 down to 110. Because one of my vintage sewing machines is from the UK. It was only made over in the UK. I'll be doing some more rearranging and put up some shelves so I can start pulling my machines home. Get them all home.
Where are they right now if they're not home?
In storage.
Oh,
When we got the house, there was no way I was bringing those all in here without having everything organized.
yeah.
And it just has not been a priority. But I would like to get them home. At one time, I had 3 different storage units.
Oh,
Now I have 1. It got better. The dog does have legs. You just can't, they're not very long. The dog's belly almost touches the ground. His legs are so short.
oh, so like a wiener dog?
Mm-hmm.
So John's wiener almost touches the ground is what I'm hearing.
Uh-huh. Sure. But that thing can jump up in a truck. Oh. I am resisting taking anything from my back.
Chiquita, while she was barking, is under the bed hiding.
I have to get my husband to try to, my husband, not husband, and see if he can make my back crack. I hear someone knocking. Who's that knocking on my door?
Oh,
Hi.
I think I am. You got a stranger here. You got a little girl. Little bitty
Stranger
girl.
danger.
A stranger danger.
Do you want me to walk you out there?
Ah,
She looks like she's. Hey, you don't. You go down the stairs over here. Remember?
Strictly's having to have a conversation with Paulina.
She has dog timers.
Why?
Hello, Marcia.
Hello, Patty. She was uh she was thinking of jumping off my deck here through the
Oh,
fence, which is um, actually set probably a little too far apart. But all we wanted it for is so that the kids wouldn't fall off the edge, not not be able to. That we didn't want them getting stuck in it. Okay, so we made them a little wider. Yeah, but Strictly didn't want it. She says you got dog timers instead of bull timers. She's got dog timers.
Yeah, she's so high. I think she just forgot how to get down.
Yeah, yeah, she's okay. Uh
Tell me she's keeping your bed warm.
it's crazy because Paulina's not a spring chicken, but yet when she's excited, boy, she's like a spring, boing boing boing. You know, she's crazy. She got a little of her mama in her.
do you have Jack Russell Terrier in there or something?
Um, she got Jack Russell in her.
No,
No,
Chihuahua.
That's
Because, you know, Jack
Russell
Russells, that's how they are.
Poodle
terrorist.
and Cocker Spaniel.
Chihuahua. What?
Pomeranian, Poodle, Cocker Spaniel.
Chihuahua, Pomeranian, poodle, cocker spaniel.
Well, that's
Quarter
enough.
of each.
Quarter of each.
Mostly Chihuahua.
Mostly Chihuahua.
And then Pomeranian.
Oh, that explains it.
Yeah, but she's as cute as a bug. And we came back from dinner because I had to, and she's barking her fool head off. And I am thinking she's at the door barking. No, we get in the house, she's nowhere to be seen. We go to Jackie walks over to where I'm staying in my room. She's up on my bed. the airbed. She was napping on the airbed, and I can see where she had her head on my pillow. So she's a little bougie, honey. I'm going to go where it's
Living the
comfy.
high life.
Uh-huh, yep. And she didn't bother to get down. She's barking like a fiend, but she didn't bother to get down. No, I'll bark from here where I'm comfy. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. She's funny. She's cute. We say hello to you too, John Cook. Strictly, and I say hi. Strictly wave to me to say hi to John Cook.
Hi, John Cook.
Hi, little bit.
I hear you a little bit. My back is killing me too. That's why I'm not doing anything right now. I'm trying to stretch it a little bit.
Went to Costco. Oh my God, what a fee! You would think Costco was no full.
It was full because of St. Patty's.
Probably, yeah. Now, here's the next thing. You know, Costco gives you rewards, and you get your rewards in a certificate, either in the mail or if you have the app, you can access it on your app. Well, that's how I do it. I get it on my app. Well, the problem is you can't access your app in the stupid store because it's all steel and metal and you can't get a connection. It's absolutely absurd. So I had to charge my purchase, right? Okay. So I go outside where I can get a connection. Bingo, it comes up right away. I told Strictly, I said, here, you got the keys, you got everything. Let me walk in and see if I can get them to, cancel this charge and put it toward my rewards, because I had more rewards than what I bought. And why should I have to pay for it when they owe me money?
Yep.
So I go in there and I asked this one lady, she says, oh, you got to find a guy in either a woman or a man in a black Costco vest. That's a manager supervisor. I said, okay. So I go see this one guy and I walk up and I've got where it shows my rewards on my phone now, finally, because once you got it there, it'll stay. And I said, I had to charge this because I couldn't get a signal in here and it wouldn't go and show it to me on my app. And I said, I'd like you to cancel this and, charge it to my rewards. I'd still have a little bit of rewards left. And he says, how about, would you just like the money? And I said, yeah, that works. I said, love it. And he says, fine. He goes over, scans my card, scans the rewards thing, and gives me my whole rewards balance in cash. Works for me.
Oh, so he cashed out your rewards.
Yep.
Hey. Yay.
Yep.
Yeah, I earned 2% on my BJ's.
Well, it depends. It depends on what you buy. You can get 3% on gas, which normally, if I'm low on gas, hey man, I buy their gas, because not only is it a whole lot cheaper, it can be up to 30 cents cheaper a gallon. And so,
Well,
yeah.
I personally shop at BJ's more. And if you spend $150 right now, if you spend $150 at BJ's, they give you 50 cents off a gallon. Plus, with my level, I get additional money off.
Right. Well, yeah, but you spend a frickin' fortune. Yeah, because you got 6 people you're feeding. I don't. Yeah. There's a difference.
This is true.
Yeah. So, it was just 2 of us. Now it's just me right now. And I only had to go get one item. And I was going to get 2, but they quit carrying my one item in the chocolate flavor. So I said, no, I'll just get it someplace else. They quit carrying my chocolate.
Not your favorite snacky snack.
Oh no, not my favorite snacky snack. No. But it's okay. I have this thing. If I don't make myself a coffee, which sometimes I will make myself a half a cup of actual coffee, and I'll drink a Starbucks mocha frappuccino. You know, cold, especially on hot days, and that gives me enough caffeine that I don't get a caffeine withdrawal headache. You know, so that's what I do. And so I was running out of them. And the problem is where I'm going, there isn't a Costco's close. It's like an hour and a half to 2 hour drive, depending on traffic. So, and we'll only go over like once a month, maybe if we're lucky, once every 6 weeks. So I bought a whole bunch because you can get the 15 bottle case for $21 and something cents.
That's a good price.
Yeah, for each yeah, hello, it's like $1.50 a bottle or something, or less than that. And I'm going, yeah, because the stores charge you a freaking fortune for them. And so I stocked up on some cases so that I have them. And hopefully I don't run out and have to buy them by the expensive way. Yeah. So I did that.
Oh, peanut butter people, that especially those that like Jif peanut butter, they're going to start with an unsweetened creamy peanut butter.
Ooh.
So if you're someone that needs to cut the sugar but like the peanut butter, it's going to be called like Jif simple or something like that.
That's cool.
I just saw something about it today.
Hi, cousin crafter.
Hi, Ann. So I'll probably get some to try it out.
Yeah. Let us know if it's any good. I may
I
get
would
a
get it
phone
for my
call because
husband.
somehow I missed a phone call, I guess, while I was eating because it was a little loud. And
But delicious.
but delicious. But it was my handyman. I hope he was telling me he's coming on time. So tomorrow, because he's supposed to be here. So yeah. So I just pray.
Did he not leave you a message?
No.
Well, Patty, that sure is a nice eyeball you got there.
Yeah, I want to know where she got that.
Robbie.
Ah. Almost looks like a leucistic alligator eyeball. Kinda.
Yeah, I need to check all the pictures I have and see if I have a good eyeball picture.
Yeah.
I
Why
know
do
I
you
have
need a
some
good eyeball
eyeballs.
picture?
Why not? I'm pretty sure I have one that is an unusual, not a normal shaped pupil.
I think I can probably find one that's a tiger eyeball.
Well, it is. I'm on the back porch, relaxing, stuffed, and yeah, and it's comfy out. And I just saw a termite, and South Florida's loaded with them. But my house was tenanted, and if they got any more, if it's got any more, not my problem after Thursday. They won't.
You did your due diligence to take care of them.
Because it was just tented this June. So yeah. So It's a little early, so that must be a straggler because it's really a little chilly for them to be moving about.
Maybe they'll die out in the next couple of days with the temperature dropping.
Would be nice. Of course, South Florida's not that lucky.
Yeah.
My parents' house, it was built in 1980, and my mom sold it. No, excuse me, 1960 it was built. We moved in 1960, and she sold it in 97. Never had termites. Never had any evidence, never had to be tented, never nothing. We didn't have any bugs, anything. Of course, they had the house built, and they did things that are actually illegal today. Because, yeah, some of the stuff they put in between the walls and all that kind of stuff you can't use today. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But you could back then. Didn't know. Okay.
Newspaper.
No. It was a, what is it? I don't remember the name of the stupid stuff. It was a powder that you can't use anymore. And they put it in the foundation, outside, inside, in the dirt before they poured the cement slab, so that after they get the foundation outside edges, all put up. My dad went and got, I think, about 6 bags of this stuff, big 5-pound bags, and spread it like crazy all over the dirt before they poured the slab. And so, yeah, never had roaches, never had anything. But yeah, you can't use it. I mean, after, I think it was like a year and a half later, they discontinued. You couldn't get the stuff. Yeah. So, yeah. But yeah. And when my mom sold it and it was inspected, the inspector was shocked. He says, I don't see any evidence of there ever being termites. And I looked at him and says, that's because there hasn't been. He says, what? I said, my parents had this house built, and you can't use the stuff today. And I named it then, but I can't think of it now. And I said, they put it in between the walls when the studs went up. They put it in the outside, around the outside of the foundation and the inside, all over. I said, this place was loaded with it. And I said, they've never had a roach. They've never had an ant. They've never had a termite. He says, well, it worked, even though it's illegal. He says, but back then it was okay. He says, when was it finished? I said, 1960. We moved in October of 1960. So, yeah.
Well, the changing of times.
Yep. And I'll remember the name of the stupid stuff probably about 3 o'clock tonight. Isn't that the way it is?
Asbestos?
No, it's not asbestos. It's a powder. I want to say it either starts with a D or a G, and I can't remember which.
I know what you're talking about.
You can't remember it either.
Something earth, wasn't it?
No, not diatomaceous earth. No.
DDT? I don't know.
No. It was. Let's see here. Chemical. Powder. And in 60s, I'll put, because I can't remember exactly when.
DDT?
No, Not DDT.
Dichloral, difethyl, or the
It wasn't DDT. Ah.
Good question, huh?
Yeah, I can't find it. And I'll remember it late in the, or I'll text my sister and ask her what it was. She might remember it.
Chlordane?
No.
Here's some just highlighted ones.
Okay, let's see. Chlordane.
Because chlordane was banned in the 80s.
Maybe it was banned later in the 80s.
It was used in the 60s, but banned in the 80s. And similar things were like heptachlor and lidane and aldrin.
It might have been chlordane. Yeah, that rings a bell. It probably was chlordane.
It was
No, I
often
thought
applied to the soil foundation.
Right. That's what he did, and he put it everywhere. And it says it was banned in the 80s. Okay, maybe I got the years wrong of when it was banned, but I thought it was just a few years. It was 20 years, over 20 years later.
Yeah,
But
it was
yeah,
applied as a powder or liquid to the soil underneath and around the foundation to create a persistent crystallizing barrier that kills termites.
mm-hmm. Oh, honey, did we have it?
And
He
it
even
was
put it in
banned because it causes cancer and liver
cancer.
damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was in between the walls. You know, when they put the walls up, the framing in inside the house. When they started that, he put a little bit on the wood, you know, that the framing goes against, you know, so that you got that air pocket in between.
Yeah.
With the wiring, he put it a little bit in there. Oh yeah.
The other one is referred to as PCP, which is
No,
pentachlorophenol.
no, it's chlordane. Yeah.
I'm
And
so good. I'm good.
yep. And they never had a termite in that house. Yeah, never had one. Didn't ever have to have it tended or anything. Everybody else around was getting theirs tended, and we're standing there like, okay, okay. So yeah,
Interesting.
yeah.
Well, Marcia, we're checking out some stuff to use for rock tumbling, so we'll make a list of things that you need to buy when you're ready to do that.
Oh yeah, because you got my 2 tumblers up there, of which my daughter already knows one's hers. She was going to get James a tumbler, and I said, don't bother. She looked at me and said, what did you do now? I said, nothing. Absolutely nothing, except he's got a rock tumbler coming. So just.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello, Topher.
Hello, Marcia.
How are you doing, young man?
Okay.
Good deal.
Patty's here and Strictly's here as well.
Yes.
Strictly is at Marcia's.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I was about to say.
And the eyeball is Patty.
I was like, I only see 3 people there: you, Patty, and Marcia.
Yep.
I don't
Hi,
see a 4th person
Topher.
there. Hello.
And Strictly is at Marcia's. She's been helping Marcia.
Oh, God, has she?
A lot.
I'm gonna find it.
Yeah. We went to Strictly had a request. She wanted to go to a home goods store.
My help.
So we went to the home
You want
goods
my
store here, and she didn't get what she wanted, but she found something for her house she couldn't pass up because it was the perfect color.
Monday.
So she got it, and yeah. So we did a little bit of shopping. Then we went to Costco. Then we went to get up my laundry, which I have done because I don't want to have a pile of laundry when I first get there. And then we went to eat.
I'm on that now.
Oh, I'm not proper about that.
With what?
What's for?
Well, I'm
what
not.
did you have
That's Thursday.
I don't have a problem.
He's going to be
What-
working.
Not all day.
Dear Lord. Anyway.
Did you have dinner yet, Tori?
Yes.
What did you have for din din?
Ollie had taken out a big chunk of meat and put it in the new crock pot.
Ooh.
And it was very, very good.
Oh, goody.
What
And
is
it was enough to feed 6 people.
Because I'm not
Yes.
feeling sushi today.
Good deal.
And that's one
That's a good deal.
It's really good if you take the meat out and make a sandwich with it. Really good sandwich meat.
I'm not much of a pot roast.
Well, this doesn't taste like a pot roast.
Hey, okay. Crock pot, but not meat.
So I'm.
Poor Ren is still, I think Ren still doesn't have internet.
Wife.
Finally got
Oh.
electricity back, but doesn't have internet. So is going outside to use the internet, but then when she's finished and wants to go inside, she loses us.
Yeah.
Hey,
Who's barking?
who do you think it was?
Banana.
Who's got the? That was Butters.
Oh,
So I just sent you that comparison of prices on grit.
yep.
You want to order from the Rock Shed.
I want to order from the Rock Shed. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you're writing all this down, right?
It was just sent to me, so yes, I'll be creating you a list.
Thank you.
Because even including it's FedEx shipping, not UPS. But even including the FedEx shipping that you get it in 2 days, it's cheaper than Amazon with Prime.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hey,
Okay.
there you go. I will make sure that I make a list for Marcia, and then when I get the stuff in that I just ordered and figure out which one's better to use as a cushioning medium, I can let Marcia know that too. Well, I'll let everybody know that, but I'll put that on my list as well.
Yeah.
yeah, I need to run around and figure out the cheapest place to buy ceramic media too.
Do the final polishing.
Well, it also is it's also used in other stages as filler.
Yeah.
If you have a 3-pound tumbler and you only have 2.5 pounds of rock,
Yeah.
you need to fill that space so your rocks aren't thrown around and banging into each other hard.
Each other. Yeah.
So where you don't want to use filler is in the first time you do stage 1, because that's when it does a lot of the shaping and smoothing of the edges. But if you have to recharge it and do it again, then you want to use filler to bring the barrel up, because you will have lost some volume.
Yeah.
Hey, noisy butt, what are you doing? Come here. Come here.
Ooh, Evil Jeff said it was very tasty with bok choy and mashed taters. Sounds
Yes.
good.
Oh, yeah, it was a little bit different because usually we don't use bok choy as just throwing it in anything, but Oliver chose to put it in there, and it was actually very good.
Oh yeah, bok choy with a hunk of beef is delicious.
Yeah, but not mashed potatoes.
Yeah, and we get bok choy from the Asian market
Yeah.
Cabbage and mashed potatoes, but never bok choy.
because it's cheap.
Yeah.
It is so cheap.
Yeah.
I love bok choy.
A little bit. It's much cheaper to order your grit from the Rock Shed. of jars or something to put it in because it comes in plastic bags.
Oh, I'll have to remember that. I'll have to go get some containers for that.
Yeah, I'm basically using ball jars or mason jars
Yeah.
or old ice cream containers because I buy Talani ice cream.
Uh-huh.
Do they come in a plastic container or do they come in a glass?
They
Is
come
that
in
ice?
a bag.
No, the ice cream she buys.
Oh, it's
Oh,
in plastic.
Oh, the big plastic container. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a pint container.
Well, I get my Publix lime sherbet comes in a big plastic container, so I'll have to remember to save it next time.
Yeah.
I'm
Save
not
all your
buying it.
plastic. Save
Yeah,
all your plastic containers.
I'm not buying it now because all I'd have to do is move it, and I got a Publix within a mile of me,
So
mile and
the other
eighth or
at the
reason you
new
something.
want
place?
Mm-hmm.
the other reason you want plastic containers is if you're tumbling stuff and you have to stop like, partially through a stage or between stage 2 and 3, you don't want the rocks to dry out between there. So you want a plastic container that after you rinse the rocks, you put it in there and put water in with it so that if any grit that's stuck to it does not dry out, which will cause cracking. I'm just full of useless information.
Yep. That's not useless though.
Well, like when I went to Florida, I had to empty my tumblers. So I had them in
Yep.
the rocks in plastic containers.
Yep. For when you got back.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
I actually have a planner I use to keep track of what I'm doing when.
Wait, I got to keep track of stuff?
No, because you're only going to be running two tumblers. Whereas I've got a vibratory tumbler that has 2-day cycles. So that means I have to keep track of when I put it in and when I took it out.
Marcia filled out.
Oh.
It happens.
Yeah, if I didn't have the stuff from Robbie that I need to do, I would do another load of fluorite.
Mm-hmm.
But since I kind of need to do his first.
Or I need to send you a tumbler.
This is
And then you
true.
can just have a set on his and
Well, I don't know why Robbie just didn't do it himself, except for I've successfully done that particular stone before.
because Robbie
I
has
wish
nothing to do.
this is true.
He is not busy as can be.
That's why he has all those tumblers, right?
Yeah, he has to get all that stuff going.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back. That was my handyman. I just had to make sure he's coming tomorrow. And then he's going to come for just a little bit on Thursday so he can help us load up the boxes to get the heck out of Dodge.
Ah,
So, yeah. So I
what
just
a
made,
sweetheart. I mean, I know you're paying him, but still.
oh, yeah. He is, no, you don't understand. I paid him well, but there was no way any of this could have been done without his.
And he's so nice.
And he's so nice and so helpful, and recommends, and maybe we should, and he works like a. Kelly is like a buzzsaw.
Tasmanian devil.
Strictly just said she's a Tasmanian devil. You know how they. She's like a whirlwind when she starts in on something, and Lord have mercy, he was keeping up with her, and holy cow, I couldn't. Strictly and I couldn't keep up with her. She was just go 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 go, and it got to
I could keep up with you.
Strictly said she could keep up with me, but my left leg would start to be giving out, which it was starting to do today too. And yeah, but it was funny.
I do not know if Lisa is going live today or not. Sometimes she goes live on Monday, and sometimes she does not.
Yeah, it depends on how she feels, I guess. Sometimes
it also depends on what's going on.
Yeah,
I mean, is there any big information that needs to be covered?
Or is it old garbage? Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, so I could really go just take a nap now. I'm full. You know how you get that food coma? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I'm getting a food coma. What can I tell you?
I'm gonna go lay down too.
Okay. Well, gang, I am going to tell you, I love you all, miss you all terribly, but we're going to say goodnight because we're both exhausted and it's time for us.
And you ain't done yet.
Yeah, and I'm not done yet. So we'll have to, excuse me, I apologize now. There will be no PSA tonight. I am going to go crash. And then.
You know what that means, gang? I have to do the PSA and pretend I'm Marcia.
Okay.
Okay, you go right ahead.
You go
No,
right
I'm going to
ahead.
let Marcia go first.
No, I'm going to bed, honey.
Good night, Marcia.
Good night, everybody. You
Good
all
night,
take
Marcia.
care.
You take care of you.
Yep, I'm trying.
Both
Honest
of you.
to Pete. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Strictly's trying to take care of her. She's going to go lay down too. We've been going to bed early. It's funny because we really have. Because
Well, you ladies have been working like little speedy demons.
yeah, well, it's exhausting, but I'm getting there. So yeah, getting there. So we'll see. Hopefully, I can tell you on Thursday that I'm in my new place.
That you're not pulling your hair out.
Yeah. And then Friday, hopefully, my washing machine gets fixed. And then, yeah. And then we'll go from there. Yeah. So it'll work out, I hope. But I may have to come down just for one of my sewing machines because he got one, ready for me. But the other one, he's got to find a part for. And it's not an easy thing to find. So, yeah, I may have to come back for it. So we'll see. But then I'll come down and spend a night with a girlfriend or something like that.
Yep.
Do something crazy. All right, gang, you have a great rest of the evening. And I'll talk to you as soon as I can. All righty.
All righty, I'll talk to you later, sweetie.
All right, night.
Night.
Night, Marcia.
Night.
Okay, since it's PSA time, Crimson has just reminded everybody of the 4 simple rules for the channel, which is no religion, no politics, and no drama from other channels, and to be respectful of the channel and the owner and the mods and everyone in chat so there aren't any issues. Also, Tori is a dictator, and whatever she says goes. If there's any question, remember that Tori is a dictator, and what she says goes, so there's no arguing. Now, if you would kindly go and rub that little thumbs up and make it all giggly and happy and colored in, we would appreciate it, because the algorithm takes into account how many views there are and how many thumbs up. And if the ratio is good enough, they advertise Tori's channel for free for her and put it in people's feeds. We would also like you to subscribe, which means you need a ringy dingy, the little bell after you hit subscribe, and you do that going to the top selection and making sure it says all. That way you won't miss any of Tori's lives. And we're trying to get Tori to 1,000 subscribers or more, which makes her very happy. And we know Ed likes to argue with Tori, but it's in fun. We have not silenced Ed yet. But he is kind of a Linus or a Pigpen, I'm not sure which. So if anyone has any questions, put them in chat, and I'll be happy, or Crimson will be happy to answer it for you. And hopefully Marcia will be back soon to do her PSAs. Thank you.
Thank you.
I was going to say, I put Tori to sleep.
No. When's the last time you've known me to go to sleep on my live? Like, never?
Never. So little bit, the place I order grit from is the Rock Shed. I think they're in South Dakota or Wyoming or something. But they're online, and at the end it will ask you about shipping. It's normally like $14.50 for FedEx 2-day shipping, which is what I use, and I always get my stuff in 2 days. They're very prompt on sending stuff out.
Which is always good when they say they're going to get it out to you in 2 days and you actually get it in 2 days.
Yes, so if you're about to run out of something and you order it, I usually try to put in an order that includes all the grits I use and maybe and keep it under 10 pounds so it arrives quickly. Does Nine Chin fall asleep on?
And you can pick it up.
Yep.
Nine Chin's what?
So Ed says that
Blow
Nine
up?
Chins falls asleep on his lives.
He has, yes. He did one night. He said he had been indulging in adult beverages, said he would be back, and kind of he forgot what he was doing. And he left his live on and he wasn't on his live.
Was he snoring?
He didn't fall asleep on his live. He just went away.
Was Mo there?
Did it blow up?
No.
No, Mo had already left. Topher, you need to stay down here so you can get done what you need to get done.
I told him I'd do it before 12. It's 8 right now.
Morning meds, other meds. Then there's the other meds.
I do that as well. Luckily, I only have morning and evening meds. I was so glad I got off of the expensive stuff I was on.
Expensive stuff, huh?
Yeah, I was on um I was on all sorts of stuff, like I can't even remember the name of it now, but I was on Entresto, that was one of them, which is ridiculously expensive. And then I was on this inhaler that was also very expensive. Like it was easily like $400 a month for each of those.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Like, ouch. $400 a month? That's insane.
Well, it was even more than that if you didn't have insurance. Luckily, I had a drug plan that covered it. But it turned out the Entresto and Carvedilol they had me on was basically poisoning me.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. And
Let
no one
us
could figure it
poison
out
you.
until I got a different cardiologist who figured it out after I ended up in the hospital. Hello, pretty girl.
It's always good when they try to poison you.
Yep, I got accused of not taking the stuff and everything under the sun, and yet they didn't consider that maybe it was the meds were too high of a dose.
Mm. Yeah, that
Chiquita's
matters.
decided to come over and be good now. Do you want to go under the covers? Is that it?
I guess I should check and see if that huh?
If Lisa's going
If
live.
Lisa is going live tonight.
I'm checking.
Oh, she wouldn't have it up yet.
You could always send a text to her.
Yes, I know. That's
No, you're full of kisses tonight, aren't you? Yes, you are. Chiquita's busy kissing on me. Chiquita got into her probiotics the other day.
oh,
She ate the rest of the bottle.
like she ate more than she should have.
Yes,
Oof.
she's fine. She likes them because they're liver flavored, I think.
Mm.
So she kind of thinks they're a treat. It's a good thing they weren't the CBD ones because those kind of zone you out. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that might knock her out
Yep,
just a little bit.
you might be wobbling while walking. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine spending that kind of money on meds.
Oh, it was ridiculous. And at one time they had me on Xarelto as well, which was another expensive one.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Oh, Little
Jeff, you
Bit
know.
said her inhaler was $300, and needless to say, I'm not paying that. Yeah, I think mine was a little bit more than that. But once they got rid of the meds that I was having issues with, I didn't need the inhaler anymore. So,
Remarkable how that works, huh?
yep. And unfortunately, I had just refilled the Entresto and the inhaler.
And the sad part is when they do that kind of stuff, you can't go back and say, you were trying to
It does,
kill me.
yeah, and even if the package hasn't been opened, you can't return it.
No, you cannot return meds.
And
And
you
I will
can't give
say
it.
it is illegal to find someone taking the exact same med as you and just give your meds away. That is
I know,
illegal.
but that is
So
stupid because it's a sealed package.
I know we're not discussing that here. I'm just
Oops,
saying that
I'm
up front.
sorry. Whack my hand. Someone
No,
put
you
me in
didn't say that you
timeout,
gave them
please.
away. You didn't say you were giving your meds away.
No, I didn't give them away.
That I was just saying that up front. That before anyone says, "Well, just find someone taking the same thing," and when
Yep,
that would not be a good, that would be considered bad. So we're not doing that.
yep.
Well, actually, I don't care if you do it. That's your business, but we're not discussing it here.
No, we don't do that.
I had, oh my gosh, I had just gotten a delivery of dialysis supplies in. Do you know they would not even let me donate the cases and cases? I'm talking thousands upon thousands of dollars in dialysis fluid. They would
Yep,
not let me donate it to a training facility
yeah.
that was
Well,
not even going to be using it on people.
in some states you can donate unopened meds to someplace, and then they figure out someplace that has a prescription. And I don't know how they do it. New Hampshire isn't one of those states. So it's kind of like, okay, what do I do with this shit?
Yeah, and that's where I was at. It's like, what do I do with all this? I've got all this. What am I going to do with it? Um, I poured it out. I
Yeah,
wasted it. I poured it because I couldn't legally, I couldn't give it to anyone. I didn't know anyone that would need dialysis fluid anyway.
yeah,
But I also couldn't, they wouldn't let me donate it to the dialysis training center, which I thought was really stupid.
yeah.
Um, you know, where you're teaching people how to hook the things up and check it and all like that. And it's like, why can't I donate it to a place that's just going to throw it? They're wasting it anyway. Why are
Yeah.
you giving them good bags to waste when I can give you some that's destined for trash anyway?
And sometimes I think it's the big drug companies have gotten those rules in place. Who knows?
Well, the thing is that because of his health and everything, the
Mm-hmm.
reality is, I didn't pay for it. So drug company wasn't getting anything for it. It went through the government. The government
Oh,
paid for it. Because as soon as he was it was said that he had to go on dialysis and everything, they transferred him over to Medicare or whatever it is.
yeah,
Even though he was fully insured.
yeah,
They still transferred that over as primary. My insurance becomes secondary, which
yeah,
really blew my mind because I had really good insurance. So the government paid for the stuff. I didn't. I didn't pay a dime out of my pocket for it.
yeah,
And I was just trying to find a facility that has to buy this stuff to use for training
yeah.
and help them out. And I made phone call after phone call after phone call and was told no. Yeah.
Hi.
Yep.
I don't know what you want, little one.
Hey, you can always use them to flush the toilet. Just
This is
empty them
true.
straight into the toilet, and it'll flush the toilet for you.
Don't use it to tumble rocks, that's for sure.
No, not dialysis fluid. It has sugar. It's equivalent of sugar water. Because
Oh.
peritoneal dialysis fluid works the same as sugar does on strawberries. You
Mm-hmm.
put sugar on strawberries and it pulls the juice out. This fluid, when it's put into the peritoneum, virtually does the same thing. It pulls the extra fluid off the body that the kidneys aren't processing.
Yeah.
And it pulls it through the vascular system in the organs. And it draws it out. And then you take the fluid out. And so you'll put in 5 liters and pull out 8 liters because you pulled 3 liters of fluid off the body.
Yeah.
And those numbers are not accurate. That's just an example. And yeah, I had not 2 days before his death, I had just gotten a shipment of supplies.
Yeah.
The shed that I had them in was packed full.
Yeah.
Of these cases.
Jeff, I agree. Someone's paying the pharma company. Medicare
oh yeah, the pharma
pays a
company
lot
got
less than
paid.
what other ones are. But Medicare, you typically have to go through Part D.
Well, that's what I said. The government paid for it.
Yeah.
That's who paid for it. The government did.
Yeah.
Because the company that sent all the stuff did not have my insurance info.
Yeah.
Because when we were setting it up, I asked them about that and they go, "Oh, we don't need that. We have everything we need."
Yeah.
And I had to give them my address. They looked at what the doctor sent them and they dropped off supplies. And I'm talking, when I say they dropped off supplies, it was more than just the fluid. It was the fluid that you need. It was tubing. It was bandages and tape and gauze and triple antibiotic ointment. It was literally everything that was needed to do peritoneal dialysis.
Yeah.
And when he had an allergic reaction to the tape, they sent me 4 different types of tape.
Yeah.
So I rotated which one I used.
Yeah.
So that he didn't have a reaction, because they all had different adhesives on them and they were made from different materials. And so I would rotate out which one I was using and it quit having a reaction to it. But yeah, it was everything. And I had just gotten a shipment. I had 4x4 bandages. I had 2x2 bandages. I had 2x2s that were split for going around the tubing. I had Tegaderms and antibiotic ointment and rolls of tape and boxes and boxes of tubing, which actually I think I still have some of those tubings in storage. Because I couldn't cut them open and dump it onto the ground or dump it down the tub or anything like that. I couldn't do that with the tubing. It was a physical thing. And I couldn't see taking all this tubing and just throwing it away. I'm like, what happens if I need tubing for something? Because that's how my brain works. And so I didn't throw all the tubing away. And I actually gave some to someone that was making a project that they needed clear tubing for.
Yeah.
So I'd given some to somebody. But yeah, it was all this stuff had just gotten dumped at the house.
Oh.
And these huge bags.
You're such a good girl.
Empty bags that the waste goes into when you drain the person.
Yeah.
Huge empty bags that were good for nothing. So yeah, it was interesting, and the fact that nobody would take it.
You went under the covers?
It sat for a few weeks before I did anything with it. And then I got mad. And I got out there and I started opening the cases and pulling the bags out. And I went out there with a big ass knife and I just started slicing these bags open and throwing them on the ground.
Yeah.
And letting them drain. And then going out there. And yes, I dumped sugar water all over the ground. And then I picked them up and shook them and threw them into the my dumpster, well, my Dipsy dumpster, whatever you want to call it, the trash can, and then
So you'll love this
sprayed the
one.
ground.
In a
Sprayed the ground with
vibratory
water.
tumbler, you can add sugar to it with the grit. And what it does is it makes the slurry thicker because you don't use very much water in a vibratory tumbler. And you use a lot less grit, so it's different that way.
That's interesting.
I wouldn't do it in a rotary one, but in a vibratory one, it actually makes the grit work better.
Yeah. But the boxes that the stuff came in a little bit, if it's the same company I use, the letter begins with the name begins with a big letter B. The boxes are phenomenal. They are heavy duty, very heavy duty boxes. They're not real big. So they're the size that if you filled them with books, you could actually still pick it up, except Patty, who can't pick up more than 10 pounds.
Yeah.
I could pack it full of books and still pick it up. And I actually still have some of those boxes. He passed away in 2008.
Yeah.
The anniversary of his death just recently passed. And yeah, and I still have some of those boxes. We used them to move. I just started allowing myself to throw them away. Yes, they're great boxes, but I'm not putting more tape on this one to hold it together. Let it go. It's okay to let it go. It's okay. Yeah.
You can dump them on Robbie.
No, these have been used quite a few times. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Great boxes, though, little bit. If you ever think you might have to move, don't throw those boxes away. They're great.
Keely, what's going on?
We have used them and used them and used them. I have other people that used them to move. You have boxes I can borrow to move? I'll give them back to you. Sure, use these. Don't tear them up. And I'd want every one of them back. And they use them and move and then bring me all my boxes back.
Little bit says Baxter.
Yeah, that's the company. I think they're one of the number one, they're one of the number one top of the line suppliers for dialysis supplies, home dialysis supplies. They're the best dang gum boxes around. Just cut the tape and flatten them babies out. Hey, if you have a storage shed, you can fill the creases in between the studs. Fill that with Baxter boxes. Makes great insulation too.
I'm being given this eye by Chiquita like she wants something, but I don't know what she wants right now.
A banana.
She probably wants the new treats that got delivered. They're kind of like sandwich
She wants some
cookie
probiotics.
treats.
She wants some
No, she wants the
probiotics.
sandwich cookie treats that came for the dogs. Do you want a sandwich cookie? Is that it?
It's time to say goodnight to Stephen.
Oh, okay. Do you want to go first or shall I?
You can go ahead.
Okay. Hi, Stephen. It's Aunt Patty. I hope you had a good day today and that you didn't get rained on too much or thunder and that you were good for your mama and had a good dinner and played with your trucks. And I hope you watched WWE tonight. I know it probably has another hour, maybe another hour to go, but I hope you enjoyed it. And when it's time to go to bed, that you snuggle up under those blankets and get nice and warm and snuggly, and that you drift off to sleep and have wonderful dreams. And in the morning, you get up and go, "Good morning, world," and that you have a good day tomorrow. Love you, and I'll talk to you tomorrow night.
Hello, Stephen. I hope you had a wonderful day today. And now that the day is winding down, it is time to shake off the day and leave it behind and climb in that bed, stretch those bones, and then pull up those covers and snuggle on down, because I think you guys are getting a little bit cool down there too, which is crazy because it was kind of warm. But you pull those covers up and you snuggle on down and you keep yourself warm, and you drift off into the beautiful sleeps of monster trucks and NASCAR and mom and dad and brother and watching TV.
WWE.
And yeah, the WWE and all the fun things you love to do. You dream about all of them. And in the morning you wake up and stretch to welcome the day. And as Grandma Marcia says, say, "Good morning, here I am." And start off a day, a wonderful day tomorrow as well. And we will possibly talk to you tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. It depends if stuff shows up that I have to go pick up at the store. Because if the stuff shows up, then I have to go take care of that. So I will talk to you later, Stephen. Good night, young man. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go to sleep. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Monster truck and NASCAR dreams. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, Stephen. Hi, Donna.
Donna, I hope you get your power back soon. Good night.
Darn power storms, or storms causing power outages and everything. And Lisa is not going on tonight. She is continuing to take her Mondays off. She will go on Mondays if something happens that you guys all need to know about. Otherwise, she is not coming on Monday. She is enjoying herself and having her best Mondays. Her and Gabe might be snuggling. I don't know. Yeah, they've had some bad storms around here, but we got wind and we got rain, but we didn't get one of those nasty, nasty storms. Luckily. Luckily.
I've just had rain and cooler weather. Like, they're telling me it's 59. I don't believe them.
Not here. Unfortunately,
Robbie must
not
be
here.
miserable today.
Oh, if it's cold, yes, he is.
Hello, Mr. Nine Chins.
Welcome back, Mr. Nine Chins. Marcia did not do a PSA. So you did not miss Marcia's PSA. Just so you know. She decided that she needed to get some sleep. Yes. Lisa did the 5 days a week constantly, sometimes 6 days a week, because she would go on Wednesdays after Robbie. So at one time, the only night she didn't go on was Friday. And that can get, that can get trying at times. You don't want to burn out. So she quit going on Wednesdays after Robbie unless there's breaking news. And And then she decided she was also going to take Monday off. So she's taking Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays off. Hey, wait a minute. I just realized how she did Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Nice little schedule there. I take off Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
You don't take Wednesday and Friday off. You're at Robbie's on Wednesday and Friday.
Well, yeah, I'm off my stream. But other than that, yeah, I'm on a stream 6 out of 7 days. Ew, 5 hours of snooze. Ew. Just ew. Why are you dealing with that stuff? Ew. I couldn't handle it. I don't like the white floofy stuff, folks. When I got an alert on my phone that said we were going to have white floofy stuff, I'm like, the what? No way. I didn't think it was cold enough. And then I found out that it absolutely was getting cold enough or close to cold enough, which did not make me a happy camper.
In order for it to snow, it can't just be cold. It has to be cold at a certain level in the atmosphere, too. It's weird.
Yes. Well, all I know is what my phone said is that I was going to have, I always had the potential of white floofy stuff falling from the sky. Okay, 9 cents. I didn't catch that.
Stuff. You want the dry stuff. It's easier to shovel.
I don't want any of it.
Well, neither
None
do
of it.
I. I want the clear stuff falling from the sky.
Yeah, I don't want any of it. Plain and simple. None. Nada. Nil.
Little bit. I hope your
like
snow melts quickly.
May you get 70 degrees soon.
It's interesting. On my side of the street, almost all the snow is gone. On the other side of the street, they've still got front yards with snow.
It has to do with the shading of the trees.
Yeah, and what position you are relative to the sun. When I lived in Sparks, Nevada, my house was on the wrong side of the street, so I had snow much longer than the people on the other side.
Well, when I lived up on the mountain, we had one side of the house that had more snow than the other, always. And the snow lasted longer on this side rather than that side, and it had to do with the trees, yeah, and the sun, and yeah, and all that kind of stuff.
And when we'd get lake effect snow in Sparks, it would be like a lot of snow in the backyard and not much in the front. It had to do with the way the snow was coming in from Pyramid Lake. I hated lake effect snow.
I hate all of it.
Chiquita's about to fall asleep on my leg.
Hi, Helen.
Are you going to sleep? I'm not going to be able to get up with you there.
Oh, I don't know what that's about. Let me go look and see what that's about.
Oh, good. Corey Richards was found guilty.
Oh, she unalived her husband.
Yes. And also was sending letters to her mom and someone else about what to tell the police. It was referred to as the walk the dog letter. Was kind of bizarre. But 9 chance, if she falls asleep on my leg, she will be falling asleep during the live.
But not me. I Don't do that.
Well, you're
Do
not
you,
a
9chan?
chihuahua. You're not a chihuahua.
I'm also not 9chans,
Yeah.
who will forever get picked on about that.
Yeah. Corey Richens also, after offing her husband, wrote a children's book about grief. And she also had multiple attempts at offing her husband.
Oh. Did he not catch on that she was trying to do that?
Apparently not. The first time she tried it, I think it just made him kind of sick, and the second time it killed him.
First time they
9chan,
know of, and the second time they know of.
yeah. 9chan says, "Oh, I'm so ashamed of falling asleep on my own life. I may as well have slept in my bed while talking to myself. LOL."
Yeah, I don't care if you fall asleep on your live. Hey, you know, at one time, do you remember when people were doing that? They would set up cameras in their house and have them streaming 24/7, and you would watch them do almost everything.
Didn't that
I
move
didn't watch
to
them.
what's that service that you have to pay for? The one that Robbie keeps wanting to put Hannah on.
Oh, OF.
Yeah.
Well, this was way back when people were first getting the internet and stuff like that, and streaming just became a thing. I just remember there were people that they had cameras in almost every room of their house. They would have a bedroom that they slept in that would have cameras, but the one they had Smexy time in was not on stream, and so they would have to change beds in the middle, and and before they went to sleep.
Midstream.
A lot of single people did it. A lot of single people did it too. Watch this girl. You're gonna watch her brush her teeth, comb her hair, get dressed for work, and fix her food, watch TV. You sit and watch TV. Watch her sleep. You paid to watch someone sleep. I don't
Did
get the
she at
joy
least
of it.
talk in her sleep like Gabe does when he sleepwalks?
Well, it was multiple people, but I never watched anybody, so I don't know. I just remember people talking about it, and it was like they would get bored watching me because I jump in the bed and I don't move. I'm just there. I'm not a very active sleeper.
See, they'd
I
be
get in the bed,
watching
I go to
me get
sleep.
pushed off the bed by the dogs. Chiquita,
Wow.
why are you going to sleep there?
So he didn't tell anyone other than his sister that he thought his wife was trying to poison him. Got it. Stupid. Not very bright. If I think someone's trying to poison me, I'm not going to stay. Yeah. When they live stream behind a paywall, they could show that stuff. Some people didn't, some did. But yeah, it was
And
interesting.
then there's Jacob that visited Stacy's channel.
Yeah. Well, anyone that posts their link and lets just whoever join, it's like, oh my God, I can't imagine. Never, ever, ever would I do that. Like, not in this lifetime, folks.
Apparently your singing's just about put Chiquita to sleep.
Oh, so she likes my
Mm-hmm.
singing too, huh?
Yep.
So Stephen, root beer, and Chiquita like it. Got it. It is what it is. Ain't nothing wrong with it. If my singing brings a couple of young people happiness, that is the only thing that matters,
Mm-hmm.
because that's why I do it. It's not for anyone else. It's for the children's.
Yep. I mean, Chiquita likes to sleep under the covers with me, but she usually doesn't lay on my leg on top of the covers and go to sleep. Are you
I put
making sure
Chiquita
mommy
to
can't
sleep.
leave you? Is that it?
I
Hmm?
think it's funny.
This is the dog that for 2 years got bounced between rescues and humane societies because no one could get her out of her shell. And now
Hmm.
she's like my little shadow most of the time.
What did you do, Patty?
She picked me and I adopted her.
Uh-huh.
My best friend was her foster mom, and I was over at her house, and Chiquita came over and laid down next to me and looked at foster mom like, okay, this is my person. So I kept
You've been
going over to
picking.
visit her, and she eventually came home with me, saying, we've been together ever since, huh? Hmm.
Exactly, Hannah. Exactly, Hannah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I would have done the same. That and gotten a restraining order against her.
Well, I would have gone to the police and said, test my blood. I think my wife is poisoning me, or I
Yep,
think my spouse is poisoning me.
yep.
And get yourself checked out, because that's insane to, if you suspect someone is poisoning you, to stay with them. Is like, did you not think they would do it again? I think she tried to kill me, but I'm going to stay anyway.
Hmm.
What did he stay for the children? And no, I'm not victim blaming, because his death is not on him, it is on her.
Yeah.
She did the action, not him. But I just couldn't imagine. I guess it's just the way my brain is wired. You just don't. And maybe it's because I'm a female. I don't know. You don't stay where you don't feel, where you're not safe, where you don't feel safe.
Yep.
And I don't know if men see it differently, because obviously I'm not a man, so I don't know.
Well, you'd think he would have taken the kids and left.
Yeah. Yep, and she still has to pay the price because the children are the ones paying the real ultimate price
Yep.
because they're the ones being raised without a parent,
Yeah, and if
without a
her
bio
mom was
parent.
involved in it, they're not going to give her mom custody of them.
Nope. You are correct. If her mom was involved in any way, shape, or form, they won't give her the kids. They can't risk it.
Yep.
And if she was involved in any way, then they could withhold visitations, which means the kids are out even more.
Yep.
The kids are the big losers in this
Mm-hmm.
situation.
You know, and unless they change the kids' names, wherever they end up, they're going to get teased at school about this too.
Your mommy killed your daddy.
Yep.
Yep. Well, they also have to deal with it when they get older.
Yep.
You and me both, Jeff. Or you and me neither. Me neither. I don't understand how he could stay thinking his wife poisoned him, but I also don't understand women staying in an abusive situation either. It doesn't calculate in my mind. It's just not how my brain functions.
Chiquita, my leg's falling asleep. And my foot. She's
Banana.
like, you don't have to get up. Your leg doesn't have to be awake.
Just lay down and go to sleep. Right here.
What? Hmm? I know you're happy. No one's coming home at midnight tonight to wake you up, huh? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she may have to answer to the kids at a later date. I don't think they're going to be visiting her anytime soon.
Yeah.
I just couldn't imagine the courts letting her have access to her children at this point.
Yeah.
She's done enough damage.
Especially if they're young kids.
Which I'm sure they probably are. She didn't look all that old, so I doubt her children are.
Oh, that paw's awake. Mm-hmm. There's the other little one.
I don't understand people.
Neither do I.
There's a lot I don't understand about people, though. So. There's a lot of things people do. I'm like, what the heck are you thinking? Of course, I'm a big advocate for not harming innocent people. Children can't consent to the type of damage so many like to do.
Yeah.
That's why when some of the stuff that I've been sent regarding some of the trash stuff that's going on,
Yep.
it's like, you should post this, you should post this. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not posting that.
Yeah.
I don't care what that person said about me. I am not posting information about their children. I'm just not doing it. Well, they'll post stuff about your grandchildren. I'm like, yeah, okay. Well, stupid can be stupid, but I'm not posting crap about other people's children. I'm not posting pictures of these children.
That just brings you down to their level.
And trust me, I've been accused of doxing someone. I was provided with all the information I needed to do some serious doxing. I didn't have to look for anything. It came to me with, I think you might find this useful. And I think when the person realized I was not going to be using the information the way they wanted me to, they quit sending me stuff.
Yeah.
Because they sent me stuff on several people. Background checks, documents with all their legal information on it, and stuff like that. And it's like, no, I'm not. Lisa was provided some of the same stuff, and she's the same way. She's like, yeah. She's like, Tori, did you get this? And I'm like, yep. And she's like, I can't post that. No matter what they say or do, I can't post that.
Yep.
Can you talk about that? Oh no, they doxed themselves? Absolutely. But are you going to show the document that doxed them? No. Because then you're doxing them at that point. And that's wrong. And it's one of those things. I said it before. If they could only see what I have, they would be shocked.
Yeah.
At what was provided. I'm talking down to children's schools. Someone did homework.
Yeah.
And it's like, It's like, I know who you are. I know who your mother is. I know who your siblings are. I know where your children go to school. But it's not information I would ever use against someone. That's not me.
Yeah.
That's not my style. I don't do harm like that. No. Would I use it in a court of law? You fucking absolutely sure I will. And I will. But will I use it to hurt another individual? No. Not my style. Never was, never will be.
Where's your brother? Where's brothers?
And people should be thankful that we're not like that.
Brothers.
I mean, just, yeah.
Is that your brother? I hear him. There he is. Are you sure you don't want to go sleep with brother?
You're just trying to get that dog off your leg.
Yeah. Now I've got the other one across my rib cage. And he weighs more.
Ugh. Fun. That's always fun, right?
Well, his coat right now looks really strange because part of it grew out like a winter coat and part of it didn't, so some of it is really long. Hey, Chiquita, you're almost off my leg.
I always wait before I upgrade KingPaco because sometimes the stuff that just comes out is not worth it. You need to wait and let them figure out the bugs. That's why I have not yet gotten the phone I lust after. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Jeff.
When I worked at a big software company, we would turn off on every server the auto update thing for OS updates and so forth. Because
Mm-hmm.
the last thing you want is for a bad update to come and get applied at the wrong time to all your servers and take them down.
Yep.
Especially if you have to be online 24/7, 365.
Yeah, our IT would upgrade like one or two computers that were isolated
Mm-hmm.
to test updates.
Well, we would go through in order the sandbox computers, the dev computers, those would have to sit and bake for like a couple weeks at least. The QA computers, those would have to be sit and bake for a month. And then we would start talking about when we were going to schedule upgrades on all the production servers. Because you'd have to do them so that you could move around where the traffic
Mm-hmm.
was going to.
Well, we also have proprietary software.
Mm-hmm.
And so you have to do testing to make sure that it's not going to funk up the proprietary software.
Yeah, we had a lot of
Because
stuff built in house that had to be tested with the new OSs. And then
if it is,
you would have the
yeah,
new database systems and everything else going through.
if it's going to mess up the proprietary software, then you have to get with the company that made it and they have to fix it.
Yep. And since we also sold software, it had what we were putting out had to also be tested with it so that it would work with
Yep.
all of them. I'm avoiding saying the name of the company.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I get it. I hear someone knocking at my door.
What's
Hello.
up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, Mr. Robbie.
Hello, Patty.
Did you get the item for Friday's challenge?
Is that the challenge?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, we did.
Is she trying to
I
kill you,
told Z he
Robbie?
would enjoy it this week.
Yes, we did.
Did you get the rest of your screws?
Yes. Yes, they came Saturday, I think.
Isn't that when the other item came?
No, that came with the Mimi's helmet
Oh, okay.
Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, I felt bad that that Z had to eat the hot stuff.
What did you get him?
She got him one of Z's favorite things, red vines.
Oh, is that
Mm.
one of his favorites?
Yeah. Yep, he loves those.
I don't know of anyone that doesn't like those.
No, they're
It's like a
good.
5-pound container or something.
Yeah.
Probably John. John might not like them.
No,
Who
John, I
cares?
think John likes them.
John doesn't like sour. He doesn't like hot, so he should like sweet.
Right.
Which
Oh,
funny because he doesn't like hot, but he sure will eat my etouffee, which of course isn't overly spiced. So
yeah,
Well,
but
he
you
sure
know,
was eating the sour stuff the other time,
well,
complaining.
John doesn't like the hot. He won't add the hot to your etouffee.
yeah,
So you want to tell Robbie about the microwave?
he knows.
Mom already did.
Oh, okay.
She did send him a message and told him he's getting a microwave, which
Yeah.
I think is great because when I'm there working, I can buy my lunches and just nuke them.
Little bit, you're not funny.
What?
She said, "Oh my God, Saturday is going to be 88."
Robbie,
There's
how's
no
the weather?
Tori, screw you.
Robbie, do you know what my temperature is right now?
Colder than me.
Yeah,
Ours is
Hold on.
37,
dropping
I'm
dude.
looking up what my temperature is.
Yours, yours is, yeah, forget that.
Yeah,
Wait a
because I want
minute.
some of that
I'm checking
tomorrow
to
lunch.
see if mine is
Hello,
warmer
everybody.
than
Hello,
yours.
hello.
Okay.
Uh,
Yours is 62 right now. Mine is 57.
28. Oh God, I would freeze. I would die. You guys, it's getting ridiculous right now.
I'm supposed to get down to 28.
Oh
I'm
my
only
God.
getting down to 35 tonight, Tori.
Oh Jesus. Oh sweet Jesus. Oh Lord. We're gonna be 42 in the morning.
You almost finished with all the stuff you need to do? Did you find your rubber bands?
No, they're not upstairs in the bathroom, so they're in here.
Okay.
Oh,
Oliver wants me to do his hair.
why am I freezing? It's under 70, but
I swear the weather is like bipolar right now.
Yes, it is under 70 for you, Robbie.
I know it's 62. That's why I'm so cold.
And it's going to only have a high of 60 tomorrow.
Hmm?
I said, you did
Robbie's
something.
only going to have a high of 60 tomorrow.
Yeah, we put all the tortoises up. We put some of my Cubans, the ones that don't have the heating pads under the tubs, brought them in the house.
Mm. Oh, the babies.
Do
Yeah.
you put them in the bathtub?
No, they'll be inside. We got them in foot lockers.
Oh, okay.
Like the ones you use for the slithery kind during the hurricane season?
Yeah.
Dog
Yeah.
food containers.
No,
No.
the foot lockers.
But
Plastic ones.
he used
Oh.
when he bagged when he had to bag them, when he bags them, the snakes, he puts them in foot lockers.
Right.
And then he padlocks the foot lockers
Oh.
and marks them as venomous.
The dog food container ones or the food container ones, we put bedding in there, put the snake in there, screw the top down, and then zip tie it.
Mm-hmm.
And mark it.
Yep. And that's got its label on there, what's in there.
So did you have to bring in all the baby glops?
Yep. All the glops are in. The one sulcata who doesn't have a hole is in.
You do know he brings in more than just the babies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
should
know.
see Z picking up the real big one.
I've seen
He's
Z
like-
pick up the real big ones.
Yeah,
He's like,
Patty
"Give me
saw him.
He needs
Z
a
was picking
wheelbarrow.
up all sorts of things for me to pet.
He has.
Oh,
They have a shed, a heated shed. They put one of them in. They
Yeah.
have a heated building. It's not a shed. It's a building.
yeah.
Oh, I got a little crack in my back. So yeah, it's He's
Will
like,
it?
hey,
A
Darwin,
little
come
bit.
here. He takes me to one of the buildings, and then we're standing there,
Saturday
and all
will
of a sudden
be
there's
80.
something moving.
See,
A
our
little bit. It was
highs,
85 in Bushnell today.
we actually hit 89 when the winds were blowing really hard. I was driving through a damn tornado like.
You
We're on
had
the phone.
tornado warnings.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was getting bad. We were out baiting the hook and it started pouring, so we sat in the truck till the rain stopped. Went out
Oh,
and baited the hook.
that's you called me after that, didn't you?
Yeah, on the way back from there.
Because that's when you were talking about Z and Mimi had to pull over on the side of the road because of the rain was so bad when they were going
couldn't
home from
see.
market. So that means
And a
market was
tree.
probably pretty crappy today.
Yeah, it was. And a tree fell down on our main road there. It covered half the road, so there was only one lane.
That was my lunch.
You mean the road before you turn onto your road?
I put it so I
Yeah,
could take
before it turned on my driveway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't go that way.
You haven't been up? You got off the package?
You know, the road that idiot said isn't mine,
Yeah.
but yet when the police came and looked it up, they said, oh, yeah, it is.
That's just a long
Did no one
driveway,
look at the
isn't it?
property? I mean, hello, you look at the map on the property, it's yours.
I know.
At least the one I looked at.
He just lets those other people use it to get to their property.
Right.
Yeah. Legally, he could push the issue for them to use their other access and block
Well, they
off the
don't,
road if he wanted to. But
they,
Robbie likes to play nice with his neighbors.
Yes.
right.
Nice neighbors. Not be mean to the neighbors. Check, there's a container here.
She finally
And
moved.
there's
I
a
can
container,
stretch out
there's
my leg.
one here, might be a nose, because I dumped a lot of the small stuff in there. I'm going to break all those down.
Okay, I was gonna ask you for breaking these down.
A little bit. We had 50-mile-an-hour winds today. 60-mile-an-hour gust. We was like, what the hell is this? A damn tropical storm?
We quite frequently have 50-mile-per-hour gusts here.
Oh,
I just hope it's when the leaves aren't on the trees.
no, I'll pass on that. Thank you for asking, though, Hannah.
No, thank you, Hannah. Here, bring me a box.
Hannah, I can pass on that as well.
Been there, done that. No, thank you.
Hey, John, my dogs have selective hearing. They pretend they can't hear me when I call them. But if I shake the treat bag or box, they're right there.
Hey, Patty, look at your picture, your icon there.
Yeah.
You can actually see me in it.
Yep.
What?
If you look
You
at
can
the
see-
eyeball, you can see
You can
Robbie in it.
see me in it.
Oh. Dang, this is thick cardboard.
Yes.
So you need thick cardboard for a project.
No.
crafty person. I mean,
See, that just tells you I'm the apple of Lucy's eye.
Yep. Forget about Ricky. It's Robbie. Oh
little
no,
Miss Lucy.
Lucy's eye didn't look like that when I saw her. She was
No,
doing
they were
squinty
dark.
eye stuff.
Yeah, and her eyes were dark because it was cold.
Yeah,
Lucy is beautiful.
she is. But she also looked like she was plotting something. Like, come
Well,
towards the fence so we can get you.
Yeah. Hello, Strictly. Strictly, you back down at Mom's house?
she is. I can answer
Hi,
that because
Strictly.
they were on here earlier.
Nah.
You can hear Strictly in the background.
John, you just have to buy the treats that work. Mine like the milk, what was it? The Milk Bone Soft Chews that are peanut butter flavor. That's the current favorite. And
If
then
I
there's
want the
some that,
cats to come, all I have to do is hit the can opener.
and then there's the ones that are the soft chews that are chicken and salmon. They like those too.
Oh my God, it's cold.
Otherwise, I'll order and get some more here, and I can do it during the day tomorrow while I'm working. Since Ollie wants me to do his hair.
Oh,
Are you going to make it purple?
No, I'm gonna be doing a ghost color on his hair. So basically, you put the hair in ponytails, a whole bunch of little ponytails all over the place, and then you only bleach the roots.
Oh, okay.
gotcha.
Then you go in and you put the color in. And when you have someone that has really dark hair like Oliver, he can brush his hair, you won't see it. But he can also brush his hair a different way, and all of a sudden you see it. Every time he moves his hair, you'll see the green underneath the dark hair.
Or if the wind blows it?
Yeah. Or if he pulls part of it up, does his little man bun thingy.
Strictly, tonight's your last night in Miami? Huh? I'm lost on that.
You sure?
Last
Wait, I thought,
humid,
no,
last
last
humid
humid
night.
night. Because I know that Strictly's still going to be
Hello,
there because
Strictly.
Strictly's going with
Yeah.
Marshall on
Is it hot
Thursday.
down there? Is it hot down there now?
Robbie, I wish you wanted big boxes, I swear. Robbie probably still has some of the big boxes I brought him last time.
I do.
I get tired of tearing up cardboard.
It's a
So it
humidity.
sounds like Strictly's going to still be in Miami, but it won't be as humid.
Right, because the cold front's moving down. They get it
And
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Strictly don't like the humidity.
It is pouring rain here now.
Ugh.
Pouring rain, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It could be worse.
We don't want the worst part.
It could be frozen precipitation.
No. See, my ice melt's working really well.
It's
Yeah,
sitting
So
I bet.
well, we haven't had to open the
unused.
bag.
I need to look at what else I got to get before I can start tumbling rocks. I guess raw rocks would help.
Yeah, did
Who
you
else
decide
is
what you want to tumble?
Rocks.
rocks?
Yeah.
Oh, Tori. Who's
And
all
how am
in?
I
There's
supposed to
Hannah,
tell
there's
you where you can
Strictly, I
get the
saw,
rocks that you
there's
want?
Evil Jeff.
There's 35 people in here right now.
Oh, okay.
Nine Chins is somewhere around here.
And
Nine
we have
Chins
Comes
is
in
in?
and
Hello,
he
sir.
has. He's been in and out. Yep, because
Hey,
it's his
I
work day. It's
There's
Tuesday.
Tricky.
listen. I did such a good job on the PSA. You have 55 thumbs up and 34 people.
There he is.
Hi,
See?
Tricky.
Hi, Snake Blood. Who's Snake's Blood?
He calls me Snake's Blood. Thank you,
Evidently I
Strictly.
had some trolls come
Hey,
through.
Granny Kathy.
Hey,
You
Tori.
did.
Hey,
The
Patty.
rock shed also has rocks.
Imagine that. The rock shed has rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Are they good priced rocks?
Pretty good, yeah. Make sure you mark that you want them in tumbler size, otherwise you'll get
Hello,
big
Elizabeth.
rocks.
Handmade jewelry.
Yes. And then I'll have to do the same thing as any rocks that I get after I pick out the ones I want to keep. I'll have to take some down to Robbie so he can sell them.
So you're going to have Tori 1.0 while I have Patty 2.0?
Yeah, I have some Tory rocks and some Patty rocks.
Hopefully, Mom is sleeping. Hello, John Cook.
She said she was going to be.
I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do with the Lake Superior rocks.
Who is Elizabeth? Elizabeth is Elizabeth's
Yeah.
Handmade Jewelry. Or wait, what state? Oh, she's in Florida.
She's right below me.
For some
Strictly.
reason, I thought she said, "Who is Elizabeth?"
Oh.
No, she said, "What state?" No, I need to get my eyeballs checked. Florida.
Just south of me.
Yep. I went and visited her for right before Christmas. Was it right before Christmas or what? No, it was right after Christmas.
Right after Christmas, you guys went.
Yep. Well, yeah, Robbie's is cold like that too right now. They're in the low 60s.
Yeah, we're 61. We're going to be 43 by morning. You can feel
Could
it
be worse.
getting cold, though. The air is just so wet, too.
Yeah.
So,
Our air
Tori,
here
if
has
I
been.
make a large order on the Rainbow Obsidian, do you want some of it? After I
Get
tumble
with
some
me
and
on.
see what it looks like?
Well, I know what Rainbow
You
Obsidian
can't
is.
tell. You can't tell, Tori.
Yeah, you have to tumble
Can't
it
tell what.
first.
Yeah, the rainbow obsidian just looks like a dirty rock.
Yes, and it's going to be. I have some Rainbow Obsidian, so I know what Rainbow Obsidian looks like after it's been tumbled.
Yeah. But not
It
all of
varies,
it.
but I know what it looks like.
Yeah. I was down by your house earlier today, Elizabeth. I had to go pick up the rest of the wood. Chris and I did.
Yeah, next time I go to Elizabeth's house, I'm not following game. I'm gonna follow my GPS.
You should have just asked Robbie. I would have told you.
I could have just went and followed my GPS and
Yeah.
done
It's
just
just one
fine.
shot
And
down.
I didn't, and Gabe had me confused after about 5 turns.
Oh, it's
My husband wasn't with me, and he didn't know where we were going. So My GPS couldn't help me. If Jeff has been driven somewhere before, then he kind of just remembers how to get there.
That's how I am. I remember by landmarks.
No, he just remembers. And it drives me crazy.
It drives my wife crazy too.
I
She's like,
use a
how do you?
GPS.
But then I can't do it if it's all built up. Like I used to be able to find my way all around, like down south, but everything's changed so much.
And my late husband was the same way, though. After he lost his eyesight, he would give me directions on where to go. He could tell me,
Wow.
drive until you see this. And there was one time we were driving, he had me turning, going down this road. And he said, and you just keep going straight. And I stopped. He goes, why'd you stop? I said, because there's a building in the middle of the road. I have to go around it. I either have to go left, go right. I got to go around the building. He said, can you go around to the other side? I said, yeah. And he goes, well, do that because it sounds like someone got stupid. And we kept going.
That's what we had
And
to do, John.
I followed his directions and we got to where we were going. And they told him that, yes, someone actually owned that property where they were putting that intersection and refused to give up the center of the intersection. Yeah, weird like that. But he could tell you where you were based on riding in a car. We would leave his father's house. We would get on the interstate and start going. And this happened. My sister called me and said, where are you? I said, I don't know. In the car on this interstate. He said, you're here. And I said, well, the blind man said we're around here. She said, well, where are you actually? And I looked up and the next sign was exactly what he said. He could feel the speed and he could feel time passing. So he knew how long we had been on the road and what speed we were going. So he knew going from point A to point B at this speed takes this much time. And he was never wrong at it. And it drove me crazy. It's like, I would tell people, I'd tell people, I go, you know, I have no idea of directions. I'm directionally challenged. They go, well, how did you get here? And I go, oh, the blind man told me. And they would usually look at me like I'm crazy. And he'd go, no, I gave her directions to get here. She's directionally challenged. She goes where I tell her to. And it just confused people. Your cat, the cat lost an eye and his whiskers on that side grew longer. That was to make sure that he knew where he was and didn't run into things on that side. And that's the other thing my husband does. See, I'm a creature of habit. I go the same way every time so that I can start remembering it. He'll go different ways. So going from Robbie's to Lisa's, he will go a different way every time he drives it, which does not help me figure it out.
Guys, I got to run. Our electricity just went out.
Oh, crap.
Okay. Stay safe.
Go insulate the critters. Bye.
Hey, good
All right,
night,
bye.
Robbie.
I'm going to go
Bye.
offline anyway. Bye.
Yeah, so
Because
am
it is
I.
10 o'clock.
Yep.
I've been on here 4.5 hours, folks. I appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me.
Good night,
But it's
everybody.
time for me to get...
Good
Good night,
everybody.
Robbie.
Good night, Robbie. Good night, Tori. Good night,
Good night.
chat.
Good night. Good night. I appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me. I really do. Thank you so very much. Tomorrow, it's hit or miss. I will post if I'm not going to be coming on, or I'll post my live if I am coming on. It depends what time they notify me that I can pick up my stuff. And I will be on Robbie's on Wednesday. 9 Gens, you're funny. I'll be on Robbie's on Wednesdays. I'll be back here on Thursday. So I hope you all have a wonderful day tomorrow, and we will talk to you later. Bye for now.
Night all.